I'm going to try to separate the component pieces and figure out the properties, what they are, how they work, things like that.
Okay. What lies before you is this familiar grayish dust of a powder that is obviously used for the ammunitions of firearms. How would you separate this?
So, I'm going to use a combination of extraction and recrystallization. I don't know if you know much chemistry, but basically I'm going to dissolve it. Yeah, basically dissolve it in some type of acid that I know won't. Oh, my arm. That I know won't, completely fuck it. And then, combine it with a base. Try to distill that and heat it up so that it will recrystallize once cold is reintroduced to the mixture. And then hopefully it will separate into crystals, and I can use the leftover liquid that's still in it, and then extract that, and then recrystallize that. And then it should separate into its component pieces.
Very well. Go about your actions while you listen to the therapeutic sounds of your lab.
Yes.
Obviously not me stalling, grabbing the Lord.
Course not. It's dissolved.
It's definitely taking its sweet time. A lot slower than you're usually used to with other powders and ingredients you've done this process to.
Taking its sweet time. Interesting.
Rolling, Grimwald. You know the DC, but now you at least get your +2. Rolling. Huh.
Come on.
The process is very, very, very finicky. As most of this substance that you put it through unfortunately dissolves mostly to nothingness. However, there are some remnants that are barely caught through the process. With a 13 +2, beating the DC of a 15. This is a very, very small start. There's only one product that you can understand, as most of the gunpowder itself is gone. Where you can note one crystalline formation you know very well. Sulfur. However, you would note that one isn't the part of the gunpowder itself. but this would be one of the agents to make it usable in power arms, powder arms, flintlocks, rifles. The enigma of gunpowder eludes you yet, but you're one step closer. You also
One
feel
step at a time.
a pair of eyes watching you.
I got bloody watches everywhere. See my genius in motion.
Yes, quite.
Yes. Also, I'm glad there was a random bird there on my windowsill because I was asked to identify an illness of potatoes. That a bird gave me. Specifically, a bird that may or may not have been in my window.
An illness of potatoes.
Yes. Apparently, I was given potatoes that are sick, and I must identify what's wrong with them and if I can fix them.
Ah, yes. Now this I know.
Yes.
Rolling.
See.
Was there 17 plus 2? Lucky you. This is one of the inevitable stages of when land is starting to reach its limit. The potatoes are in fact sick. They're starting to become unhealthy due to the declining quality of the soil around Farlon and its farms. This was inevitable to see some blackened spots, some of its protective skin eventually just becoming too weak and the membrane eventually giving way, allowing bacteria and other things to get in and sicken the potatoes. There's not exactly a good way to fix this. At least for the potatoes itself. The best idea you would have is to work on the field itself with some sort of revitalizing agent. But to make that much is a long process. So you at least know that compost and fertilizer is a good temporary solution. Until you can find something more.
That's what we need. War on the horizon and the field is going bad.
However, you do know one thing that could maybe help temporarily. A insect repellent. You know very well some use it to protect themselves, but it could have the similar effect to keep them away from biting and leaving ick on the crops. 1 ballast fruit, some alcohol, 2 arenarias, and 3 blowballs. That should be enough to at least keep that away.
Yes, could whip something up soon. Need the arenarias, but much to do, much to do. Right.
Ever the busy one, Sergeant.
Let's hope half the town isn't bleeding out by the time I get to the square. Just my luck.
Try and sell it, and I could give it maybe for cheaper. Only a little.
There's like no more guards. What are you talking about?
What do you have?
I have Candle of Witches. only has one left though.
Hi.
What does that do? A candle. One that you blow
Hmm.
at night.
Just
Makes you
I was
like
trying to say something and you
candle.
But this one is a little special.
I haven't really
I
talked
got
to
it
him, so I
from
don't know
my
anything
travels. From
I'm not really able to I mean, I got the fighter. Hey guys.
You ready?
Yep. Is it Minero time?
It is
Not Minero.
mint
Nora
time.
time. Mint time, yeah.
Let me just make
I
sure
mistook that
they
name.
are ready.
Very well. Right now I'm just walking as one of my random noble NPCs. So let me
Alrighty.
know when you need me.
I'm gonna start getting them to move, so whenever you're ready.
Plus, they're like, organize the library.
You could have just reported it to the guard captain, and not the mage hunters. You could have done. Anything else you could have done, but you went directly to them. Directly!
I messed up, I know, and I'm sorry.
Like I said, I don't know what to think.
They're at least protected now.
I would assume you
I
are
don't
busy.
trust them,
They're
but
under
they're
the
not
thumb,
documented.
and now forced to run their entire
A
life.
little bit of work. Why?
They're a life elf.
It is done.
Their whole life. From what
You
they
going
look
to
like,
explain?
they're young.
I need help practicing religion.
When I say they're doomed, they're not doomed.
I cannot exactly do it myself now.
When I say I don't know what to think,
I did say that I would help. But they'd see my boss out the window. I do need to finish telling them something, but then, we can go handle it.
Of course, Nora, take your time. I'm patient.
That is one thing I did not ever think to expect.
No, you've said.
I reported. But the story is them saving my life, which they did. But one of the heaviest too.
Alright, Nora's been prompted. She will start moving soon once she talks with Toro.
Honey, I forgot and I'm sorry.
What if I had magic? Would you have done the same thing, or would you have helped me kill those men?
I would have helped. You know I would die for it.
Razen Creek. Is Razen Creek. It is nothing to be gawking at, I would think.
Out of character, back in mid.
Good day, soldier.
Graham's been pretty talkative to me. I don't really lie.
This is technically a donation too.
So the book itself here is a donation.
But they would require
But they want a
require
copy.
work.
in exchange, yes.
I'm still going to have to charge them. They said they had blonde hair and green, like, attire.
Green dress, yes. They
Wait, what?
wanted to know, and I said the dress and the blonde hair.
Blonde
They
hair.
wanted to know the scribe work. I said that I do not know the exact cause because it leads up to your decision.
Right, well... Hopefully they are around later. Anything else eventful?
Yeah. Not eventful here, but I do have some things to go do, so I will end up.
But are you sure there's nothing else? Unless
You're referring to yesterday, I mean. You're not gonna like it. Wait, where are you going? You gotta run a store.
Alright, let's see where this goes.
So, may or may not have something I need to go do.
Is he going to have a problem with religion now? Is this what this is going to be?
Listen, if you're so concerned with its religious purposes,
Religious purposes with it.
yes. Okay, listen. It'll be fine.
1 sec. Yes?
Lincoln, you really believe this?
No. We're heading out to the mines to tech for the Forge Master, just to let you know. He hasn't returned since this morning. I'm pretty sure he hasn't eaten anything. Could you grab me food for the tavern?
Ooh,
I'm going to tell
like these.
the captain I'll be taking a contingent to the mines.
I'll bring you your food when you...
That's one thing I'm sure I remember. What does this title say? Daughter of the Wyverns? Interesting.
Why are these fucking trays so low?
If it
Yes.
makes it, like a little easier, I could drink this clarity potion like right now.
Did it not tell you what it wanted? What does it what did it tell you? And is there anything else?
The more it speaks to me without taking this, the fucking painful it is.
But what if that just what if that means it can get a better hold?
I got to do stuff.
This is a very important thing.
There's a lot of important things. Doesn't mean you
Ooh, a masked fellow walks. Who's this?
1 sec. But I'm focusing on you.
sure you got other things you need to worry about.
And I'm caring for my friend.
You have other things that should be more priority.
And what would that be?
Probably figuring out what do you need to do here and for others. Not just me.
Then let me help you now, and I will then go later.
It always turns up with, we'll go do this one thing, and then it ends up we're off doing a whole nother thing.
Adventure?
Now, well, I can't stop you from bringing him along. This might be a bit more difficult.
I just need more information. So that I can find even more information to see how to go.
If I answer his question, will you stop?
Or if you wanted to answer your question, so you make a decision if you wish to go or not.
I will go with you. Is there like any information from yesterday that you might be withholding?
Are you asking it or me?
You. It will get its time.
It will get this time.
I don't.
Well, that's
I
good.
don't think that is important right now. But I will
Like I
tell you
said.
later.
How later?
Not that later. Probably after this.
Okay. Then are you heading out now, or?
Don't know where. But yes.
If it eases your mind, it's in the town this time.
You're gonna have to talk more clearly that voice mod.
If it eases your mind, it's in the town this time.
You know, I'm just gonna drink this clarity potion. It's like.
Yes, yes.
If it starts to get closer to you because you keep downing those things like it's a
fine. Listen, I need it, okay?
I know
Alright,
it's hard to
test
understand it when it's
to
using
your
a voice
brain.
changer,
Is this
but
better?
still, you shouldn't be telling
Maybe
them things
that's
if it's gonna have
maybe that's part of the
repercussions,
point.
okay?
Maybe it's part of the point that it's overbearing. Okay, can you hear me better now, Nora? I'm more muffled, but you know. It is in the town this time.
And you're nodding to
I
it for
drink
fucking
it for a
drink.
reason. I drink it for a reason. Fuck off. What did you say?
What's that? What's that reason? Fucking because you want to get closer to the damn demon? Because
I can't understand it.
Yeah, because your mind is hard.
You need to understand it for this. Shush.
It is in the town where I need you to go. To the dilapidated part of your city, I suppose.
So, the Pole District.
Is that what they call it
Is
now?
this with that thing that's going on down there? That I keep hearing murmurs about?
What's going on down there?
They're starting a whole blood cult.
But why?
Ugh.
I have. Hell if I know. They somehow got a book about Greya. Well, I mean, I gave the orc. Oh god, I did it.
Unfortunately, the Bloodfather is not fully keeping track of all those who religious with him.
What is it? To the I sold the book to the orc, and then I guess he used it to do something different with it.
Hmm. It was quite interesting when I first arrived, and this focal point appeared to me. I did not expect it. Truly, I did not. But yet here in this ruined portion of this town, lo and behold, there it was. Masterfully crafted.
What is so interesting over here?
Well, you will see it. Both of you.
Oh, at least the shop is still here.
You are going to hug the left portion.
Did I see that?
Right.
It's much easier this way. No, which one is it? Here it is.
As you round this corner, right where Nora is about to walk into as she turns the corner, is a shrine in Orcus nature. Dried body parts hanged in strings, and runes etched in blood into the stone with force. You can probably assume this is where Kraja lives.
So I assume this is what they were bringing up?
Yes. What does it ask you to do?
I need help praying.
Did you say you need a praying?
Yes.
You could just be verbal with it. I have no idea why you need to think with it.
I mean,
Now
if he
obviously
wants
can
to
hear us.
help, he can say it too. I just need to recite some
Yeah, what
words
the
is
hell?
all.
A few words just need to be recited.
An ode to the Bloodfather.
A few words need to be recited for what?
You're not going to stop this.
What
But
does
it
it
is a
want?
prayer.
It is to
What if
pay
we just break it?
homage to the Bloodfather.
It wants to say a prayer to the Bloodfather.
It wants you prayer to the Bloodfather.
I am just passing on the words. That is it.
This is so. I ask it this. Will this have any effect on you?
Well, Nor, let's look at it this way. You're not the one going for this religion, it is me. It is my right of life. And I simply wish to reconnect. I only need a voice to help.
It is not me that's doing it. It will not affect me. That is all.
If he is so worried, he can say it too with you.
It's that if you're worried, then you may say it too.
So this prayer is coming from it to its this god, which is using you.
Pretty much.
Are we gonna keep standing around it?
Then,
We cannot be here
if you're
for too
going,
long.
if you're going to pray, then I will pray with you. But praise be to Briol, for our souls to be taken by her.
Hey, can I have a roll from a DM, please?
No.
Let's try that first. He'll get his prayer. We get our prayer. You praise Briol, correct?
Not fully, but done it once or twice. But yes, we need to get this over with.
Let's. And then we. Okay, fine. I will pray with you in this, and we will praise Briol after.
Repeat after me, Nora. Unfortunately, it is in Orcish, so it'll be a bit difficult. Aldeus vo smale.
I can't really understand what they're saying. What?
You would realize they're speaking in Orcish.
Yes, Orc.
Via
While she's doing it, I would recite it too. I just can't.
Zinale.
Like, I can't hear what they're saying. Yes, ladies, yeah.
Avontezim aleho ode.
Motazin, Atala Mote.
Avosta mava equintone.
Mota, Greek Mote.
Votoro boroboro.
Vota Bolo.
And with that, the prayer is ended.
What?
Take it away, Than.
And let us go to the church and pray to Briol.
Awake.
Pancake, if you are busy, I can wait. I just have a message to relay.
We are in an active player call in her head.
Understood.
Now what are you? A child of Byron, a child of Errol. Who's the third? I have not sensed this presence in a long, long time. Is it you, my son?
Are you alright?
The scent
clarity
of
potion was supposed to
blood, of gore, of combat and brilliant spirals of rites awakens me in this land of the future. Long known to me is long past gone, but Father.
I see one of my first has awakened. You're thousands of years away from home. Thousands.
Nora,
But I
what's
welcome
going on?
you once more, my son. Tell me, what
No.
has awakened you?
Are they communicating with one another?
The rites of blood committed in honorable fashion between kin awakened me.
Not good.
I see.
Are they fighting?
And what has connected you to this child of the mother of death?
I am shifted, changed. The suffering, it feeds upon me, and it feeds to me, and they draw upon it the most. They are a beacon in the darkness.
What's going on?
That I can see. Tell me, my child, now that you're awakened, are you ready to once more
They're
serve?
using you as a conduit for a conversation. That's not right.
I am prepared, Father.
Very well. However, before that, first, I have to ask this one question.
Red.
You, what is your name?
Nora, what's going on?
Introduce yourself, O vessel of my Primarch.
Nora, your eyes begin to hurt. As you feel something begin to trickle down them.
You say aura or war?
Faintest lines of blood.
What's going on? No. No. But tilt your head up.
Continue to speak.
No.
I implore you. This one is
we
known
need to go.
as Nora
No.
Gladstone.
Nora Gladstone.
Why is it not?
I see. Nora,
What are they saying?
I
Nora?
ask you to bear with my son for a while and help carry his burdens.
These I do not wish you to
30
share.
burdens.
This is a bit too close.
Are they asking anything? What are they asking?
I do not do much to you, Nora, forcefully, but this shall not be uttered or written. My apologies.
Fine.
My burdens were ideal to draw in what I need.
What are they asking?
These emotions are what I need to last.
Nora, hold my hand.
You are the most viable approach.
Your mind is your own. They cannot hold against you.
You are the
force them
most stone-hold I can have here at the moment. There are
shouldn't
others,
be there.
but a deal is a deal. And I would not easily go back on that.
What?
You never really gave me specific answers. Will you start doing that?
I pledge under the watchful eye of Bloodfather Greer that I shall be truthful to you in answers, but I will also decide what you say in these matters, because secrets need to be kept for protections. Is this
Fine.
amicable?
Will you be willing to speak to the one next to me at one point?
I suppose.
Whatever questions they ask.
I mean, it is only fair that he speak too, right? He has spoken the oath of the Bloodfather.
A connection can be established, yes.
Hello, scholar.
What? What?
One question. One question for you. To give. It will be spoken honestly and honorably. She has convinced us this much.
Nora.
What is it?
I ask Nora, what actions do you want?
Perhaps this is the wrong scenery for such a in-depth conversation. I believe a change is well needed.
Oh, my dear son. If it is a change you wish for, that change we will have. Child of Brian, child of Ariel. Worry not and do not fear.
Simply rest.
This
Then I ask
will not
one
take
question.
long. Ask it.
Will you leave her alone? Fully.
You will both, in this silence, feel a weird tug backwards as you are dragged somewhere else. Look behind you. In this silence, this deafening silence of an answer awaited. Momentarily, your cards are down.
Yep.
Ah, fuck me.
Yes, you are fucked.
I hope that one question was good. I was essentially just asking how to get rid of you guys, and if you'll leave her alone.
No, you could have asked anything, like my birthday, or something like that.
Alright, you two. Go into that weird mouth and wait for your cards to be up.
Wait, that one?
That one.
Or what? Oh, that one. Okay.
Acquaint yourself with the swords. And these buttons if you want. There's option buttons here.
I guess it's all fine.
I'm gonna move you two down temporarily. Alright, Thanatos, is that the max height you can be?
Yep, that is the max height.
Alrighty. They're gonna walk towards you, and then I'm gonna appear behind them.
Very well.
You can talk in their heads. Meanwhile, they'll become audible conversation eventually. Alright, moving them back up. Drawn one way or another, your presence, whether physically or unconsciously, you are dragged into a space of blood and gore and war. As your cards are up, a single focusing point in the distance before you.
In all the gods.
Please do come closer, mortal children.
This is not right.
I'll welcome you to my home. As you are guests here, you shall not be harmed. No ill shall be upon you.
Before you stands a imposing figure, clad in brackish steel armor, coated in red vibrant viscera, four glaring eyes crowned in jewels stare upon you. An arm missing.
Greetings, Nora. And from what I have heard, your name is Dorel.
Yes.
And I see that you have brought my child with you. Yes. Do come closer, son. You, too, as well, may come closer. It has been thousands of years. Your soul has not returned to my realm. I find that saddening. Tell me, son, now that you have awakened, you're ready for the task ahead of you.
Yes, Father.
Good. The one known as Nora. I do apologize that I have to invade the privacies of justice. However, there is little choice in those matters. I want my son returned to my side, and I want the orc kind to be as great as they once were. What a father wouldn't do for their children's happiness. Am I wrong, mortals? And with that being said, a task at hand, a great game being played, and I intend to win it. Since you have died, much of my power, much of my artifacts went missing. And as many as you can. For soon, the time will be once more when I walk the mortal realm, along with the others. That I wish you to do, my child. And if you happened to find more of your siblings, those who are the first, gather them for this task as well. Unfortunately, their souls have not returned to me as well. Mortals, come closer.
You still have a question to ask.
Indeed. Go on and repeat it.
Will you leave Nora Gladstone alone?
Leave me, Laurel. I would rather not keep this mortal bound for longer than necessary. So yes, the answer to your question is that she will be as safe as we can possibly make it so. Soon as the tasks are done. I like you already. I do like mortals who do not cower. Like those who can look up, but with fear. Go on. You may ask more.
What is this game of artifacting?
Not sure how much of that one I should say, to be honest with you, oh mortal. As it is the game of gods, and you are of Aerol and Baerol. I do not wish to reveal my plans to them. But, to put it simply, I'll have the gods have a game. And whoever wins it will be the one on top, will be the one to achieve their goals. And believe me, mortal, you do not wish for some to achieve theirs.
Then who would be an enemy?
Let's see. The one who keeps us trapped outside of the mortal influence. Perhaps the one who wishes to eradicate all. Perhaps the one who wishes to bring the ultimate chaos. Or perhaps the one who just wishes to sit in the sidelines as the world burns away. What I want is for mortal life to flourish, to become greater than I. It is a simple goal, a simple wish, for mortals to stand with the gods. Fighters, equals, a perfect warriors.
Then you would fall within my ideals of unification between all, not just elves anymore.
Oh. Your goal is to unify the two. Oh, my dear mortal. Believe me, that is more funny than you believe. However, your goal is not impossible, not unachievable. For what was once one can become one again. So with that, I can confidently say this, Torel. I believe in you.
And as do I, Scholar.
And I will also ask this one. Unless she calls for it, you will not bestow any powers upon her.
It was always your choice, wasn't it, Nora? To choose when you wish to be strong. Never have I forced it upon you, and even pleaded with your own life was in jeopardy to simply help. Is that not true?
Has indeed always been my choice.
We not have much time left. The traveler is getting upset with this conversation.
Coward.
Indeed. Have you any more questions, inquiries, or mortals? Before you get snapped away by the...
So curious about me, Scholar.
Because I thought you were nothing more than a mere stepping stone to a god.
I am so much more than a stepping stone. More than you would possibly believe.
What happened at the end of the Mage Wars? Why were you locked away?
You say I was locked away, would put a dishonorable end to my end. I fought and killed thousands to make sure ours would prosper. And in the end, the cowards decided I would receive no reward for my efforts. And simply put, I was ended. My story lost, forgotten, pushed away from the annals of history. Simply because I simply made those above scared. My name is Morose Embervale, and I was the first Grey Orc. Write as you must, or as much as you wish. None of this knowledge will escape. Not through voice, not through paper.
Has been said. You cannot reveal this to the others.
The die are cast. And I believe we have run out of time.
Yes. They are breaking through. You should be leaving. I will
Bolts
deal with that
of
later.
yellow lightning begin to dance across the sky as the facade of flesh slowly begins to give way to stars and clouds. And an imposing warm breeze will wash over the area as everything simply shatters like glass. Respawn. You may go back to the Farlon map.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
You will
Great.
start right where you left. Exactly where you
Core
left.
district.
Yep, right behind Kraj's house. Like you never left.
Standing or
Standing.
collapsed?
You will both be standing. And then unlike Nora, who has this
Jazumpies.
habit for a different reason, your eyes will also be leaking a bit of blood, but they'll easily be able to be washed out.
What about theirs?
Same to them, they can wipe it away at any point. It just kept coming out when you
okay.
washed it.
When I was trying to wipe it off.
Yeah, it would just keep coming down.
Okay, I'm gonna join now.
Back to the map.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, anime. I'm getting back on map. Explain to me what it's been called for.
Okay, so Walrus needs something about the secret of the cave. He went back to the cave where he found the Ori artifact. Nova also needs you for something involving Lisa.
Understand.
Yeah, and then if you're in a minute, I'm gonna start trying to lure away Minoru before market time. But those two things need your attention first.
I have a question.
Yes?
Would it be able to talk to Torel now too? Because I quite literally saw their go.
It will not actively speak to you, though if you ask Nora, it may oblige.
Okay, so it's still through a medium.
I'm coming to you now, Nova. I'm on the way.
Oh, yeah.
I was busy in a scene.
Here's the thing I found. If I hit like a slope, because you have to use a collider, right, for the thing, I kind of...
Bind yourself to the forest's heart and pray to your content.
I shall do so. Not revealing too much. Did you tell any of the life elves to follow me, sir? Seems like a lot of them have been attracted to me. I don't know why.
She knows. She's depressed.
To that of what we are, to that of existence, I pray. I beckon to that who listens. I beckon to that that seeks. I beckon to all that hear me. That I welcome thy inside my mind. I do not pray to only one, I pray to every single hum. To everything, be word or God, be everything. In life and death, from nothing to everything, I pray to you. I pray to the beings that created us, to those that destroy, out of nature of that life, out of being of that of the cycle, and life comes life, and death comes life. There is nothing one can do to escape this cycle. As long as you live, you destroy. As long as you destroy, you live.
You ask.
I pray to
You ask. You find. And then you ask.
From the oldest of stone to the newest of trees. From the small plants to the great divine trees.
You die.
You to the crests of lakes.
You
to the
have.
water and fire.
Right.
And that below, I pray to all. For what is
You
in
die. You die. You finally fall.
I seek the path of that of nature. I seek the path of that of wood.
You ask.
Not of steel and
You
not of
ask.
blood, not of
You
oath.
finally come. Requested someone would listen.
Of all but none.
Finally.
Yet all.
Finally. You requested. Help you. You requested. You requested. You finally asked. Finally after so long. You've asked. You've asked for me.
Of life and death.
For so long.
Which we seek.
You asked.
What is the
You
path
asked
we
for me.
What happens when we want? To that most people search in vain. For that their life is met in vain. But what of those that cannot rhyme? What of those that sit and pray, not to nothing, but to everything? I call to those that listen and hear, to those that talk and see, be it animal, be it creature, be it living, be it sentient, whatever form that I may take. I
Your
welcome with
words
warming grace.
echo out into the forest, echo through the trees, through the rocks, and silence meets it, but that chill from the day prior follows your skin, follows you, and on a cloudless sky, droplets of rain land.
I pray to that of mother and wood. I pray to that of everything. I heed thy call to all oaths. I heed thy call to whatever is needed to tip the balance of what is created, what must be seeking and what must destroy, what must be created.
Oh, you've done it, you've done it, you've done it. You've done it. You've enlisted someone who actually cares.
I cannot hear what you are saying at all.
Alright, let me do this one better. Unfortunate.
It's okay.
Is this better?
Yes, that is better.
You've done it. You've done it, you've done it, you've done it. You've finally done it. You've requested someone who will actually listen. Someone who will actually care. I'm so excited. What do you want?
I want to create. I want to help nature. Not man, not a race, but for all. That of the forest, that of the grass. That of all living beings. To not judge them for creating or destroying.
I see. Nature. Unpredictable. Untamed. You wish down this path. Yes? The path of unpredictableness. No rules, no laws. Just you and you.
My only law would be that of nature. To never judge one from their past or present, for their actions alone.
Very well. I shall bestow upon you this path. Just as you asked. Since nobody else hears you about me. Hello.
Hmm?
Hi.
Well, hello?
You chose quite the spot.
That of nature is best. Far from the creation and destruction of those that live.
So we're out of the way. Right, right. Well, I suppose it's time for me to do my part. You requested.
And what would your part be?
Sending you down the right path. No. Right path is subjective. Right path could never have been now. If you wish to be on the right path, you should have from the start. Therefore, in order to be a right path, you need to go back to the start and be different to be on the right path. The right path. In the beginning, different choices, just different fates, different chaos, differences, so many differences. Yours, I know which one uses. The path to nature requires change.
You are going to feel the most awfulest sensation you can as you, down to the genetic scale, are disassembled. You will feel like you've lived the lifespan over and over of that of a life elf. Nothing will have changed, but you will feel that lifespan become your own as your body changes. It changes, it breaks, it regrows back into what you fit for this path. As you are changed, Lisa O'Hara.
Come on, man. You work with me.
I hope this is what you wanted. I don't get to.
The path of nature is all I need.
Maybe we'll be fine. Just maybe. Though, all of those little worry warnings and party hoopers will seek to, question you. I mean,
yes.
You didn't always have these. But, lo and behold, I've been seen. Oh well. Here I go. Back to Time Island. Listen, you are notified. And they will disappear.
Thank you. Whoever you are, I am thankful that you have helped me. And that I am one step closer to creating that of nature. I will
Who
always remember
follows me? Wyvern's Wrath. Wraith? Wyvern's Wraith. Huh. Thank you for the follow, buddy.
Just to make sure that I'm not distant from.
Do that
Sick.
peacefully.
In Valonia, there was a multitude of.
I peacefully stabbed this man in the back and prayed to my blood. What? This is
Little
getting-
boy got
Whatever.
taken by a blood cult. Valonia. Never knew what happened to him. Probably died, stabbed to death, or ritually sacrificed or something. I guess we'll find, I don't think a leash is in, but...
well, I hope so.
We'll find him eventually.
Going for spontaneous leash.
Ah, spontaneous leash.
Oh, that's a 16. Hang on. My tavern senses are tingling. Does someone need something?
How convenient.
My tavern senses were tingling. Did you need something?
Yes. Actually, I have a bit of a special deal that you might be interested in.
Oh?
Where do I have it? I think I have it. Oh, where do you
I know,
Who
I
has it?
think you gave it to me. Here.
Okay. Right here, I have with me greater stamina potion.
How the fuck?
What can I say? Oh, and a 21 greater stamina potion.
Well then.
Look at this boy right here. Look at him.
How much?
For you, my beautiful friend.
I've been a concurrent
14
customer.
silver.
Fuck you.
I believe it is, yes.
Fuck me! What?
I've been
This thing is
a
very rare.
customer. I've bought so many
You know how many-
stamina potions
you
from
know
you.
how many
I deserve a
ingredients
discount.
I'm giving you, that is a discount, Elish. That is a discount.
Are you fucking stupid?
That's gonna be like half my money.
The name is pronounced
Have you're rich as hell. What?
Most of that goes to the tavern. I'm waiting to buy more construction equipment.
You want Stay in the water.
13.
That is for foraging with metal, not for soap. Let me
We spent a lot of time looking for ingredients for this.
to borrow their equipment.
We did.
To make soap. If they try to
Last time we
use
went out there, we got jumped by
equipment,
dwarves.
it explodes.
So, like, you know,
it's contaminated.
it was
They
kinda
cannot
dangerous.
use it
Yeah, you nearly got jumped by
to
dwarfs.
clean it.
Yeah.
I'm going
We
to
just
send
lost
someone
valuable
to get it
assets. We
for
probably only have now one casting.
Hold on.
Understood.
God knows how long now.
Don't worry.
Sure.
I need to pull
Clay-
some
clay
strings.
we need, and what
Ever
else
else on to it, or
materials
should
they
we
need
hold on
to make
strings?
Oh, we're starting the thing.
I said 14 at first because I'm a nice guy.
Cool.
That's as easy to make normal one.
They shouldn't even be able to
Isn't everyone but one if you just put blood in
approve of that without them being.
No, because this has a specific recipe to it. If you just throw
So
blood
for
in
the
it, it
better
just
future,
it's-
because I'm going
I
to
mean, it
wring
ha-
the neck of the one that gave you
We
the
call that
business.
bootleg because if you just throw blood
to
into
the merchant
alcohol,
and
then
ask
a
for
vampire can drink it. It's just kind of bootlegged. This actually probably mixes
I
the
still
blood
need it.
into.
pot? Or am I just going crazy?
Oh, sorry, I accidentally cleared my throat and didn't realize I was unmuted in VRChat.
Oh.
With a 10, it's still kind of there. Not really getting any stronger, but
Welcome,
still the
welcome.
right direction.
You know, speaking of wyverns, we actually have a book. I was finally making a reference to a book in our library in the roleplay that was about the daughter of wyverns. I'm generating a book for the librarian, and that just happened to be one of them, so funny you appear.
No.
Hello, Thanatos. I'm currently observing MD's scene. I saw that the slave got in.
Yeah, that. So Kraja decided to put all of his magic from the shrine and direct it towards Greya because he came upon the shrine as the Orel and Minty was there, so I gave him a vision of the Traveler and the Blood God having a small bout. Because Greya would have not taken his interruption lightly, but did give in.
Motherfuckers being smote with lightning. And bitch slapped a lot.
I know. Hey, at least Greya went down swinging.
At least he went down swinging. Gray is currently locked
Yeah.
out for the day, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
soon
Classic
as to be
just went
Ariel
in and
too.
put all of his magic from the shrine into Greya.
Cool.
That just happened.
Send it to the
Didn't help
void.
him much to win, but
Yeah.
Right.
Well, listen, old man, I
Yeah,
took your
maybe.
first arm. Don't make me take the second.
Anyway, I'm beaming you up.
Send me back to
into
my
the
channel I
DM
was
chat
in.
one.
Send me back to anime.
And with an 18, you sense something, feel something. In the woods, in front of you, hidden by the trees. That very faint melody. Getting slightly louder. The stare getting more and more prominent. It's in the trees, not at the path. It is in the thick of the woods. As you get closer and closer, suddenly it's overbearing. The point that you can't move. The music has stopped. It's just silence and the stare. And for a moment, there's a bright light in your eyes. And when you open them, You know exactly who you see. Is this the thanks I get for my generosity?
What generosity?
They could have killed you. But I allowed you the ability to see that. Your hex should have warranted a death sentence. But has it? And after all I've done so much, that if I was to just let someone kill you, there wouldn't be punishment enough. A family born with a disgrace. You even left someone you loved to die. In case you forgot about that. I could have overlooked both of those. But look, I'm not barbaric god, or I'm not permanent. You slapped me. Not only that, you
Like you've done anything for me, why should I return the favor?
Look at your life. I could have used the relief center was to punch you down. But did I? No. I was gonna let you live peacefully.
Well then come and take it.
We'll do one different. As she does this, instead of falling over, because she is tangible, she's not tangible. It's basically going through you. She is basically giving you a vision of what would have happened. You had an being tied to that stake in front of the tree, burning for your existence.
Go on ahead and let me know and intervene.
It turns to your family as well. It's them being turned against as well because of your birth. You may not love them, but you definitely don't wish death upon them. There could be so much more, and now that you're out of there, that things can be.
Hi, Iron.
Whenever you are ready, go ahead because it's now just Errol Tor. There could be so much more.
It keeps on going. And going. And going. And it's just life after life after life. Though through the tears and pain, there is a warmth breeze. So familiar.
Sorry.
So familiar once beyond a time. And all you can see is and hear a fist of solid light as this fracture of Briol is destroyed.
Alrighty.
I'll just only be here for about...
Sorry, I was in a scene. I'm available now.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to drag you around. That was Thanatos.
Any chance that the Mage Hunter is around? Because some spoopy magic shit's going on, and Raja just wants to make sure that he's not getting blamed for stupid shit he didn't do.
One momento, por favor. I must observe something to make sure nobody exploded.
Oh God, okay.
I'll get with you.
Yeah, we'll wait by the guard barracks. Just, the place where the jail cell is. Thank you.
A warm summer breeze. Comforting as always.
That's a little more familiar. Same as when I praised to Oni.
Maybe being in the forest isn't a good idea right now.
Not necessarily, no. Hopefully hopefully the Mage Hunter's probably not too pissed at me. Or maybe he didn't show up because he figured I would handle it myself.
I don't know. I have a feeling he's probably gonna show up because it's kind of his job.
Yeah, I mean, he showed up after the fact that I did the thing with the wall paint, so he's probably got a good sniff on him for this kind of crap.
I figured you'd show up.
I'll go. Wait, I can come in.
Because I opened the gate.
Oh, thank you.
Don't expect to be always let in unless a guard is here, or I wave you in. Remember that.
Yeah, I am a god though. So
Right.
So you probably felt it all the way from here because I sure as fuck did. Someone tampered with me shrine, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but there was so much fucking blood magic in the damn thing. I haven't felt that thing since the fucking shrine's back home. Even worse, I was able to. Somebody was fucking with it. When I got there, 2 people fucked off and ran. I couldn't get them, but because I had to figure out what was up with my shrine. But enough blood magic was pulled into the damn thing that I was getting visions that Gray himself was tangling with something. Luckily enough, I was like, "How about we put this back?" And I pushed it all back up to him. So not a lot of blood magic spooling about anymore. Figured he probably wouldn't want that.
No, I wouldn't.
So, just figured I'd come to you in case people start sniffing and pointing at me going, "Hey, Steve!" Not a lot of, I'm actually doing the right thing and making sure that shit stops. So I kind of had to do things on the fly and not tell you, but, I figured, you'd rather me telling you saying shit got solved than, but this is a problem. Somebody's trying to fuck about with my shrine and, well, doing some kind of stupid magical bullshit, trying to do something with it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you've drawn some blood cultists. You've been very noisy about what you're doing.
Yeah,
It'll be looked into.
But just figured I'd let you know, just so that I can help out if need be. And it's not me or any of my people, because I keep better training on them for that. And I don't think they really know how to do any of that kind of stuff anyway, so they wouldn't really know how. They just give offerings to, Gray and so on and so forth, but nothing of this magnitude.
When available.
Also, but I know you're busy, so I figured I'll just come and let you know, so that way, still on the same side of making sure this place stays safe. So, I'm going to try to do I'm going to try to do a bit of groundwork and figure out what the fuck's going on. But if you tend to come up with anything, let me know if I can help out or, handle the problem yourself if need be.
Unfortunately, I am extremely busy. Apparently, there's a vampire
For
I
now.
must hunt.
Oh yeah, that cheeky fuck probably skipped town from that fucking village that we pushed out of bandits, and we didn't get the fucker. So he's probably snooping around here then. Let me explain it. Anyway.
Do your best to stay out of the quarters for the next couple of days.
Of course. But just being honest, because whatever's going on, shit ain't my fault. I'll at least be honest about like, I'm doing a big thing. It was, I'll get you in on it. But no, somebody's fucking around with my shit. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Of course, Scrooge.
All right. All right, now's the hard part of figuring out who the fuck's fucking with my shit.
What can I do for you?
Minoru is using detect magic, and the Ori cave, they rolled a 15.
There is nothing there.
There's nothing there. Okay, thank you.
Nothing to find, nothing to see. Divinity be damned.
You'll be late.
Alright, Thanatos, how is the slaving going?
I got Praja, guys.
Doors.
She's gonna take out an apple.
Get in there.
No.
They only speak Orcish.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay.
Take your helmet off. Let them see that you're not human.
Anyway, other poor-looking person, are you looking to fight?
No thanks. I've got a job.
Damn.
Thanatos, nod your head. Can I give Erebus a perception check to realize there's a
I hunt
slave
and
mark?
I get paid for hunting.
Yes.
I'm not poor. Like, why would? Because of my clothing. Is that it?
Is your voice okay?
They're speaking Orcish.
They're speaking Orcish.
I think how all three of us immediately.
Essence. As you look at this little dark elf looking back and forth across all of you, rolling a perception check.
Wait, dark elf, what?
That's a dark elf.
If need be, stick with me. You'll be fine.
With a 6, you swear you almost saw something for a second, but it doesn't click. Rolling for you, Torel, since you're getting very close and seeing them with your +1 to perception, right?
Yes.
With an 18 +1, it is clear as day. On her forehead is a slave mark.
In the form of a red ruby.
And you know, slaving is really legal here. Someone more than likely is coming. Eventually.
Give me for a second. What's that shit on your head?
After raiding with that
A red ruby.
People are probably coming. We should purchase them. Wink. Toril would wink at that.
Same idea.
I'm not being owned again.
How's it?
No.
No. Come here. Come here, it's alright.
Bring them here.
Calm down. Give them. Let the ones speaking Orcish do what they're doing first.
Because over there, they're more strict as, like, no interference.
This is seems like they ran away.
Including
They're about to be hung from the gallows too.
And a slave? I guess we should wait for their owners to get here and collect them.
So most likely they're probably gonna get captured again by the slavers if they're humans.
As per us,
by
here
law,
in
I'd
say
I
few
think
seconds,
it's a slave. You should probably just wait.
I will be announcing market time, just so you guys are aware.
Indeed, but
Welcome.
I think it depends on how the town views it.
Also, anime, you do me a favor? Alicia's sending Zoral to Grimwald.
Nice to see you too.
No, hang on. Alicia's sending Zyral to Grimwald because Grimwald has offered him a greater stamina potion. He's like, hey, can you maybe do this for me?
You want her to come directly out of the tavern for that? Or
Just walk around and get to him. He's in the main square.
Understood. I'm gonna go ahead and start announcing market time, and then I'm gonna quickly get those guys set up.
I wouldn't recommend getting close right now.
How about you? Perhaps you would like to do some fighting?
Sorry.
Just sneak up. You don't just sneak up behind people like that. That's so weird.
Of course you do. Just as this one was stuck behind you. And if you're not near them, look for me. It's obvious.
The good thing I'm fast. It's really kind of obvious to find you.
But I'm pretty decent. I also had something that was supposed to be in my head, but I didn't hear them.
I don't know what you're saying.
Not a child.
I know.
He was spreading very quick of them being a
Ariel was talking
slave.
in my head, and I didn't hear her. Whoops.
Yep. We shall have the slave hunters very soon. I'm just gonna do a very quick dueling session with Geralt.
Probably into something or other.
Alright.
Whatever the case.
You're gonna try and do a
Do you
cover
want me
story
to-
of trying to purchase them, but they didn't purchase them from the slave owners, so that's not gonna fly.
I see.
We'll work
So
on
should I
it.
hold off on the? Should I hold off on the market store because the slaver thing's happening? I haven't announced it to players yet. I just asked NPCs to respawn.
I've forgotten to switch today. Shoot.
I see. Yeah, we can announce the market hour, and then after the market, we can do the slave thing and the arena.
Okay, because I asked NPCs to respawn, but we have next to no NPCs right now. The only one that respawned was Login, because I think everyone else is busy doing something.
We have no NPCs. Except Army.
Yeah, so, an army has their thing going on with the slaver, so I don't think we're gonna have people for market time today, so unfortunately I
I'll
might
get
have
to
to
break
say no
off some of the
market
rest from my body. Given, you know, I don't get to do combat very often.
I can bring in my merchant, but it won't be for market time.
I can bring my
which one are you bringing in? Sleuth or the Fox Boy?
Bringing in Foxmore.
Okay.
No, we're having conversation in Thanatos' head, so stop.
Classes in terms of combat skill. If I try to fight Zerol, then she'll destroy me, given she outclasses me in terms of combat skill. You'd probably defeat me, but...
Indeed. I don't know. Perhaps. I've yet to fight the guard captain here, to be honest. So, this shall be my first
trust me,
time.
with the- Trust me. If me and the master have anything to do about it, she's... You're not gonna have your sword in your hand very long, at least.
I hope so. Anyway.
Question, General. Can you dodge a mace?
Yes. Well,
We do not engage in
I'm
talks
the only one that they trust, so.
with the slavers until the night's
You can trust my
approve it project.
She is still clutching myself the greatest dodger of all time. I can dodge any situation, and I can definitely dodge someone trying to throw me a surprise punch or a surprise mace to the face. Indeed.
The master always talked about how you just ran face first in the battles there.
Indeed. But I ran face first gracefully.
I don't know, he didn't say a lot about grace. So,
No.
He might have put a leg on you, though.
Okay, hey. Just give you context as you walk up the Grimwald. Alish said, he said to Grimwald, I'm gonna pull some strings real quick. And he explained that so you can play along with whatever story you want to give.
Understood. I could just say I'm owing a favor or something.
Yeah.
What does that? God damn those dwarves. I'm getting mad because the dwarves are not serious.
No.
I'm probably doing their own thing.
Not a small doctor than alchemist, but
Who's sent on a favor for Leech?
oh, the potion. You have the money. That's the real question. I feel like we're doing some sort of
How much
back
is it?
alley
'Cause he
deal.
just looked at her and went, "Do you have the money?"
Alish said it was 14 silver.
Sorry.
Let's be fucking kidding me.
Fucking 14 silver.
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
You should be keeping track. I'm sure you do, guard captain.
I was keeping track. I'm trying to get to the thing.
The guard captain seems deep in contemplation.
I can see. Alright.
Do remind me, how much was it?
I was 13 silver.
Bargain down from 15.
Yeah. I am a gracious host, after all.
Yeah, sorry, Wyvern, I'm very busy DMing, but yes. Welcome to the town of Farlon. A light, grimdark fantasy.
Thank you for your patronage.
It is not good right now.
9 silver. Yeah, 9 silver. You made the bloody then.
I'm guessing some kind of tournament between fighters. The winner will get like 3 silver.
Okay.
They'll enjoy it.
So, Thanman,
That's 10 for you so far. And should the
how
market open,
would you
9
like
more
your
for you.
slavers to be escorted by the arm of the law?
I mean, they have all the legal right to get their property back.
Yeah, but you don't have any
They
guards.
just have
Do you
to
want? Do you
prove it.
want? Do you want a mage hunter to follow you, aka Laurentius, because he is by the laws man?
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. He's really busy, so he's like, okay, I'll follow you. He'll
I
sit
mean,
by
we
the
do
gate.
have Valen and Bale as NPCs if you want some additional guards.
If you can get them here, I'll be just sitting at the front gate waiting.
All my guards are doing something else, so if you want the
Some of your guards are trying to hide the slave, aka Kraja.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that, but if you want the guard captain there, the guard captain can meander her way over.
Yeah. I'm just waiting. We don't know they're coming. But I'm just waiting at the gate, just sitting there.
Yeah, well, the guard captain gotta make rounds, so I can make a round over there and make small talk with Laurentius, because, you know, they're supposed to get along, but they haven't really interacted. Yes, what are you needing?
You're needed in the Royal Guard area as the cabinet thing.
Is that the one with the nice beds or the bad beds?
The nice beds, not where the horse is from.
Okay, I'm on my way there.
Okay, thank you.
Great.
I can't believe that I'm going to see what's wrong with that cave by the
Alright.
farm, and maybe if there's anything there or if anything has changed.
Rather unfortunate.
Valen, login.
I'm gonna be busy.
Going to need you
Nothing
to
will have changed.
find the guard
There's
model.
nothing there. You have what you know.
I can just make myself clonable.
was told to tell you to teleport to the executioner.
I am outside of it. There's no need for me to tell.
Okay.
And just to let you guys know, the weapons on the guards do not work, so don't use them. They are local, so only you can see them. Anyway, you two get to the front gate where I believe Pancake and Anime are. Right. Pancake, shall I be the slave owner?
Yes, you be the slave owner. Alright, for all of
Very
you.
well.
For all of you, let's listen up. Quick lowdown of the law here. We have a slave in here who got away from their slave owner. The slave owner's coming in to collect them or find them. It is by law that slavery is illegal, so we are going to help find the slaver. This is why things aren't really nice and light up here.
Oh god, my finger! Holy shit! Oh, I don't think that's how normal my fingers work.
Worst case scenario, they try and attack the slavers, which is really bad because we're gonna all be here. Best case scenario, they convince the slaver to sell the slave to them, and then it's their problem.
Yay!
Yep.
Traumatization.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I will be walking into the
And if
town.
they just run away with the slave, I'm guessing that's considered theft of property according to the
Theft
law.
of property.
Perfect model.
Yeah. Theft of property.
And,
punishment to be decided
Yeah.
by slave hunter.
If only I had my weapons. Unfortunate.
So also be careful because there's players nearby as I keep talking in your head.
Get the fuck out with our fists. Oh my god! Look at the pinkies!
Dude, Steven.
Are you too serious? There are
it's a
players
health condition.
right there.
Calm down. Look, Steven, we get it. You had a birth defect when you had a birth defect, alright? Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
Good day.
Good day.
Sometimes I get that my pinkies look like that. Alright.
You're impossible sometimes, Steve. Crying out loud.
Who's this fancy son of a bitch?
Oh, sure.
Hail and well met.
Hail, indeed. Excuse me, I believe you're a guardsman of some kind. I seem to have lost my property running into this town as of late. Tell me, have any of you seen a dark elf running about?
Dark Elf.
We see
I did remember hearing one of the. I did remember hearing that myself and a few others were told to bugger off from an area like inside for some reason. Don't know why, but I had the hunch maybe your property is probably in here actually, depending on what you're looking for exactly.
I see.
Oh,
Then
no,
I
Steve.
may like to...
Who said it came in here?
Hmm. Perhaps
I'd
you
like
have
to
a
ask
picture
the assistance
of your
of
property?
I do not have a drawing on them or anything of the sort, unfortunately. They have run away just this morning.
Alright.
I mean, we can probably
small
walk you
dark
around the
elf.
city and...
They are wearing rags.
Alright.
There's a few
They
of
do
those.
have
Okay, they're
slave
not
name
wearing rags.
written upon their body, so they should be easy
Gotcha.
to identify.
Very well. I'm sure you'll also see them.
Dark. Alright, just drawing up a quick thing. Would it be something similar to this? Your like, a rough representation of what you've described. Something around like this?
Looks just like any other elf. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure if they're there, you'll see them. So let us
Steven,
walk
someday
you
you'll
down
pick
and give you an escort. And maybe if you see them, you'll see them.
Get.
Yep.
Come on.
Alright.
Yes, please.
Grimold.
Go find ourselves a runaway slave.
Afternoon. Slave.
Come on, come on.
Pardon me.
Oh,
I might have to speak with you later tonight, Laurentius. Just an FYI.
Vivigor's Lennon.
We kind of negated that fact when you went around.
Yeah, whatever. Man, dude, some of the citizens here need to get their like, you know, the ego put back in place. Some of them really think that they're high above the law.
Does this happen often in your town? Citizens, this sort of thing.
Alright,
Thank you, he's
remind.
knocking on your armor.
Yes.
Ding ding ding.
No.
Pointing in that direction.
Did you see something,
What's
Arsman?
on the billboard? I think I do.
Right. You two, protect them. I'm grabbing the executioner.
Yes, sir.
Executioner, I require your assistance.
What is it?
Have you seen a slave by chance?
Yes, the very one right there. We're returning it to the slavers.
Ah, great. We found your property, sir.
Yes, I think had a bloody dagger when it was running.
Night, Captain.
Oh, thank you, guardsmen.
Yes, Hunter?
Seems that we indeed have found the one.
I assume you have your papers on you that can be confirmed by the local government.
You wish to speak to me?
Good sir.
Very well.
Yes. One for documentation to ensure that they are indeed yours. And someone has an interest in something, which would be spoken about with the owner specifically.
I see. Unfortunately, as I was quite literally running after them when they escaped, I did not grab any documentation. However, I can prove that they do belong to me. If you look upon their body, there should be a name carved into them. And also the gem on their forehead.
Clara, if you'd be willing to
No, I've
look
seen it
for
from-
that name.
I've seen it for myself. I know if he speaks truth.
Very well. As for other matters, they would not be discussed in public. Please, if you would, follow me.
Very well.
You two follow.
Sir, we're following him.
This is unnecessary. Disperse.
Come on.
Thank you.
Is anyone watching show? Go off to any other things.
Inside, please.
What did you want to
I
speak to me about?
understand it is a issue of going around the world. However, there are individuals here that wish to purchase them off of you.
Yeah. You mean these two?
Yeah, actually. Me, actually. Because, I can tell just by looking at her, she's got the calluses on her hands, much like a trained blacksmith would. And as somebody who does work at the smithery, ask anybody here, we are actually a little short-handed on actually good, talented smiths.
Fucking many of you work at the smithery. There's like 5 fucking people there now.
Yeah, and a lot of fucking orders come in. We're needed.
Silence.
Because all of your... Sorry. Anyway, sorry, fair enough.
I apologize for saying this, but...
If I die, I die.
Yeah, exactly.
You know we can't go in there, right? That's
Farlon.
where the royals go. Oh, that's where the...
Get in here.
I mean, give us a price. I might surprise you.
They are
On the walls. You know your duties.
Yeah, blacksmith. I will not take anything less than about 15 silver.
Wait, how do we get here?
So-
It is the orc who wishes to buy, so they have to pay for it, not you.
Thank you. And then he'll pull out... clarify, how much was in the thing you gave me?
15 exactly.
Alright, Kraja is going to hand over. He's going to take. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do this quick math because I'm dividing it by 2. I have 11, you have 15. So that's 10. No, 7, 7, 8. So 8 silver from me, 7 silver from you. Here you go. Here's your
47 silver, 50 copper.
And
That's
then
exactly half.
15 silver, and he holds out each 15 coins so that you can see each of it all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
It would seem that we have some sort of deal here.
Please not Rouge. Please not.
And let's see, that was.
It is quite
Alright, so I have that one.
unsatisfying, however, to see them go. I must say that. Guard Captain, I trust you are able to create the proper paperwork for the procedure.
So I can, or I can go directly to the treasurer or the lord to have them sign off on it. But I will be able to create paperwork for this.
I guess this one belongs to you now on. Congratulations.
Pleasure doing business.
And you, Elf, be happy while you can.
I get that you speak Orcish, but
Will
you don't
you
have
need
to be
an
a
escort
dickhead like the rest
outside
of
of
you
town?
fucking humans.
None of that, no, none of that.
Anyway, I suppose I shall make my leave.
Ekvoza,
Do you
le.
require an escort?
It would be nice to stay your tongue while you still have it.
Alright. Let me.
There's no need to be rude.
It's alright, they've had a bit of a rough time. It's understandable that they're a bit sour. Let's.
Kraja, lock it up.
I will pass
And of
this.
course, with this, it comes to me to state the following. Any and all ill actions caused by your property will be put to you, as they are under your management. Any laws that they may break or any chaos they may cause will fall to you. So keep them in check.
I'll do my best.
Do remember, though we are comrades, I am still the executioner, and I have my job to uphold.
Yeah, oh no.
Make sure they know the laws.
Yeah,
And
I'll
you
make
owe
sure
me.
they know.
Make sure I get that
you shall.
silver.
Yeah, you will.
So damn well to be able to still walk. I mean, it's been like 10 times.
Fucking badass, man.
If you have a chance for a walk, executioner.
Fucking badass. Jumping off and breaking it like 10 times doesn't make you a badass.
One of
Makes you
these
look a
days, I'm gonna
moron.
hit the hay bale and it's gonna break my fall. Listen, just because I have tablet hip doesn't mean I can.
This is above my pay grade.
Oh, Jesus!
If you have time for a talk to executioner, we can leave you to keep going on your patrols, and you're free to go.
It's
What's happening?
so sorry for troubling you with him, executioner. Steve's just yeah.
I'll do the gate with you. Erebus, please come with me.
Well, thank you for that, sir, ma'am, executioner. We'll deal with Steve.
I wish to keep you updated since you are a part of the guards in the higher hierarchy. And I trust you to keep this away from the public's ears so there is not any fear-mongering or riots to begin amongst everything else that we're already dealing with. Your issue you ran into a day ago has made its way here. I will
The
be dealing
vampire
with
or
it.
the hive?
I do not care about the hive. This vampire. It is getting closer. I can feel it.
Well, I can tell. He either probably wants payback for me kicking his ass out of the fucking church in town that he wanted.
In the days
Or
to
he wants
come,
vengeance on the mage.
once I narrow him down to where he is, I will be leading out an expedition into the forests, more than likely at night. Once that is gone underway, whether through guards or hired volunteers, he will be protecting me as I put this one to the stake. More than likely, he will have a company with him. I am trained to deal with these sorts of things, and I need some focus. You'll be protecting me while I solve him. There seems to be kind of a reputation with them trying to kill me.
Does the guard captain know about this? Because I cannot just leave my post.
They'll be made aware eventually, and they'll understand. I have some authority to request assets.
As executioner, you have my blade. The Knight
It'll be
Captain
much
gives the
needed.
approval. I will move. And my hammer and shield.
Of course, as it comes to you being a government official within the town of Farlon, you will get accolades from the Mage Hunters Association if you complete this task. You will receive sugar bread points. You've already been cooperative now. So you're already in good regard with the Wardens. I do not wish to hold you any longer.
Fortnite.
Give it a day or two. When I say he is close, he is close.
Understood. Problem. I'll be taking an expedition out to the mines to search for our forge master. Is he that close?
I cannot get a complete, accurate estimation. But soon he shall be dealt with.
Understood. Ah, I did want to ask. The book, would it by any chance be able to get a replica of the map? That way I can, with the Lord and the Knight Captain's permission, send out guard units to check on those towns that were hit. Or the ones that he wanted to hit next.
I'm sure if you can find the map, you would know your way to mark it down. Do not need me for that. But either way, to make it easier, I don't need this anymore. We'll throw you back the book. I would assume, since it is not one of the main established towns, it's probably not on the overall global map. But I'm sure it can be talked and looked at if you got a smaller one. AKA, you know where it is, it's just not on the world map.
Sorry, I had a god speaking in my
AKA,
ear.
you can't find it on the world map, but you know where the town is.
Got it.
And with that, I must get back to my duties.
It's not. Aye.
God to say no one was stupid with the slave. Would be ashamed to cut someone down.
I'm sorry?
Night, Captain.
Yes?
A good day to you.
And to you.
Supposed to be fine.
Did you also crash, Ein?
No, I'm just respawning.
Please come on in.
Alchemical
come on in.
ingredients.
I sell everything and anything. I will sell my cousin to you if you pay me.
Yes, look,
more of
look.
a
You
history
seem like a
review.
hobbyist
Anyway,
practitioner of
please,
the
please,
alchemical
please.
arts.
Hello
I have
beautiful
ingredients,
lady.
ingredients, and more ingredients.
I
You could
got,
make health potions, stamina potions.
I got something to sell, and also I need to buy time.
Sure, what do you have to sell?
Didn't want to make myself a pretty good mana potion as well. You know, obviously,
Sadly, the silk
would I
is
not
not
buy
ready.
Do
We
you
still
not
need to
have
get the
Aether
parchment
for
paper
sale?
to wrap them up. If you touch them right
opened
now,
a
I bet
legal
you
one
you'll
because
just
of
go.
how
Exactly.
that's a magical
yeah.
item, and I'm not authorized to carry that, and I don't, unfortunately, I legitimately don't actually have connection to the
Well, in that case.
Not even. This isn't even a wink moment. I just actually legitimately don't have connection to that.
Unfortunate. Or fortunate, I mean, because that would be illegal. Well, in that case,
yes.
do you happen to have any wolf's liver zone?
That's a meat. Right?
Yes, there's a
He just places down a platter of the. It looks like livers.
those modified.
Merchant time.
What are you looking for?
What are you willing to sell?
Why do you think the newspapers hasn't been
I'm being very generous. They would have been selling us at a normal price.
You see one wolf's liver.
Long have my travels been arduous.
Like chicken liver and cheese liver. Thank you for time.
What are you looking for? I trade general goods.
The one, the only, Izashi returns from his travels. Alchemical potions and goods for sale. I've heard wayward souls of hacks next to me trying to sell the same thing.
It's nice to see you yet again.
Yet again, I am back.
Would you repeat that?
You have a crow's beak by any chance?
Hot items for sale. I have an especially hot item today. 1 unit of writer's ink.
I have
1 unit of writer's ink.
15 copper.
So, what do you got, buddy?
Today I have 3 items for sale. I have writer's ink for any of them scholarly folks, maybe. Hmm.
Come on, come on. All right.
I hear that's quite expensive.
Scholar.
But I could be haggled down. Alright. Well, I actually have something for adventurers today, because you've all been complaining about it. I went into my company enough and they gave me something. I have one blood-giving potion. Good for treating someone and getting them back into the fight if they bled out. I have that.
And the other?
I have a torture potion. You know, torture potions. The opposite of painkiller potion.
Paper is very expensive.
Some people are just kinky that way, okay?
Something more extreme than the last every time I walk up to this door.
Well, I have writer's ink.
You know, the best way is
What?
And
Writer's ink.
It's one sheet of paper. It's like this, I think.
So how much are you selling for all three of them? Or
All
at least
right.
individually?
For the blood-giving potion, which is actually useful, it's 4 silver.
Yeah, it's not going to come to.
Damn, I don't got that.
I could be haggled down. Nobody tries to haggle me down. Most of my stock goes sold over to somewhere else. Except you. Sorry. You are the exception amongst with the little mushy fellow.
Make sure the self doesn't.
Okay, what else? Let me look here. Don't regret your actions. It doesn't do anyone good. For the torture potion, that is 8 silver crowns. It's more expensive. Gives you the feeling of bones hurting, whatever that means.
You actually got the piece of
Yeah, I bought it.
Then, everybody's favorites. Writer's ink. 5 silver.
Actually, I sold the hide, which was like 25.
So I guess in total that would be 17 silver total for everything. Could be wrong though.
We'll use the paper for the actual bars of soap. But grabs a little.
I also have alchemical ingredients.
On the, and stack them in the way that, stack them up all 20.
I always have those in stock.
I mean, I know people that might be interested in that, but
Can you point me to them?
I don't know where.
Any alchemists in your view?
I don't know where. One over there, all the way up here, and the one over at the running that left.
I understand what I must do. Thank you for your help.
Knowing how big it is.
You, good sir. Do I have a deal for you?
Yes.
I hear you are a expiring alchemist.
Yes.
I have alchemical goods for sale. Unique ones.
I would say to yell at my boss over there. He's a lot better at picking out what's worth the money and what's not.
I've talked to him once in a
I'm not a good
while.
substitute. He's a better barter than I.
Greetings, other alchemists, sir. I am back in town. Would you like to hear my stock?
I found him.
Apologies, I had to speak to
I
someone from
would.
another dimension.
I have today, starting off strong, a torture potion.
What do you got?
Wow. Next, I have a blood-giving potion. Actually useful. And I have everybody's favorite. He'll pull out a pouch. He'll undo the pouch. He'll pull out a smaller pouch. He'll undo that pouch. He'll pull out a silk cloth. He's gonna unravel it in pristine condition.
Presentation.
1 unit of ink.
The madman. Where did you get that?
Oh no.
My company.
before someone sees it.
Oh God.
Hot items today, I know.
Wow. That ink, huh?
5 silver.
What fortune are you selling that for? 5 silver?
I could be haggled down.
Well, I don't really have any need for eggs. I was just kind of curious.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we also have. I'll read it off the list for you. The torture potion, 8 silver crowns. Pretty sure you could stun someone with that. If you like drug someone.
Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, I'm not really in the market for torturing people just yet, but maybe in the future.
Alright. And we have the Blood Giver's potion, 4 silver. Now, usually, if you need someone back in the fight and they've been treated, but they like just bled out from like a critical injury, they're gonna be like a really woozy. Give them this, they'll be right as rain.
Right.
So, I'm also doing something special today, because why the fuck not? I have with me
Special, eh?
a recipe scroll.
4?
It's a mystery. 1 silver, it could be anything.
I'm not much of a fisherman, so it's not really my type.
Yeah, so you're saying it could be a recipe for grandma's cookies?
Who knows? Listen, my company is trying something new. They're trying to outreach. I mean, they've given me ink for God's sake.
This is how the downfall of the market starts. First you start with secret recipe scrolls, and the next you're gonna have loot boxes that'll give you a random alchemical ingredient.
I don't know. But yes, do you know anyone who wants ink? I don't know anyone who would want ink.
You know, you talk to Toro, he might like ink. But, actually, the Blood Giver potion, you know, I wouldn't say I'm super interested in the mystery scroll. However, if maybe you were to sell the Blood Giver potion for 3.5 silver, I could purchase the scroll for another silver, you know, make it 450 total.
What's going on?
So, it can be haggled
The
down.
alchemist is backing down.
Breaking the bank. Yay, nay.
Right.
Stealing my job.
It's
a joke.
And potion.
Thank you.
I'll check that in a minute.
So I've been pointed in your
Why did you
direction,
call my
good
name?
sir. I have something you might be interested in.
4 silver?
He pulls out a pouch.
Hold on to your socks.
He pulls out a smaller pouch. He'll pull out something wrapped in silken cloth. 1 unit of writer's ink.
That's expensive as fuck.
It's 5 silver.
Thank you.
I can't afford that.
3 full meals of
Poor people, am I right?
Poor people. Crazy. Listen, I'm always free to haggle.
30 copper, right?
I'm always free to haggle.
Or 40. No, it's 340.
What would you like in return?
3 silver, 40
3 silver and 40 copper.
And then...
That's
Got
right,
any
so
maps?
It's written down.
You're a scholar. You got
I have
maps.
some maps, and I have some maps, and I could make you some.
Give me a map of... You know what? I'll give you an interesting assignment to see if you can earn this. If you can somehow get me a map of Lemire, I'll give you this for free.
9, 11, 12.
Would I would probably have to make it.
Citadel of the Vampires.
Maybe 18 or 19? We're very close.
I'm always mischievous. I'd like to see if you can actually do it. Profit be
May not
damned.
homework for very long. Well,
The homework.
Or if you can get me something Lemire related, I'll give it to you for free.
I will remember this.
You have any books in your library?
No, it's okay. I really do appreciate it.
May? That would have to be a DM thing. I don't know if one of the 20 books you gave me would work.
You will have 1 book labeled King of the Cursed if you read it in the DMs.
So
I saw that.
Phelan, I got 50 copper from him, and I sold that healing.
Anything Lemire related?
So If he doesn't pay me, I'm gonna
I'm
fuck
being
him up.
vague for you.
And for the bigger men,
I have one book
clarity potion
about
for
the king of the
3
coast.
silver, 40 copper.
Ooh. Ah, good
Bank,
days, good days.
4
I'll take
silver,
that
little
and you
much.
can get
We
this.
Came to an agreement.
What do you say?
Then you would have to come with me.
Of course then. Not many people are
Closer
gonna
to
take
our
my
goal.
business anyways.
Good.
I'll be back with you in case you want ingredients.
The money, how much total?
After you, kind
Did he
scholar.
say that he'd give you for the healing potion?
That would be 2 silver and all.
2 silver and all.
Afterwards, added in, I think.
Right, so 2 silver 50.
Anyway,
when you get the rest of the money, just give me like, I don't know, 50 copper or
come
something.
with us. Come with us.
And then,
I can bring... We can do the math now, I guess.
For all that too. And so,
Black roses. Interesting.
You're not. Hey, what?
I thought I overheard black roses.
That's usually very hard to get. Something that
Yes, they purchased some black roses.
Those are extremely sought after by some.
And who might that be?
Nobility, of course. It's unnatural. And also pretty. I'm sure you could sell them to someone.
And where would black roses come from?
That's the thing. Nobody quite knows. Usually you get them from someone who knows someone who knows someone who won't say anything. And that's why they're so sought after. They're unique.
History check.
I cannot roll right now. Wait until we're not mobile.
Mm-hmm. Things how I didn't close this.
Rolling. With a natural 20. Dorel.
Oh shit.
This is the one thing you extremely are actually quite aware of for black roses. You know for a fact that nobody knows how they grow. And where they show up is absolutely random. It is weird. They do not follow any of the laws of nature, but they just bloom wherever they do. And it's because whenever one blooms, it'll never bloom there again. They are extremely unpredictable, and nobody knows how they work.
So it's kind of like Nernroot.
I don't know what that is, but I'll assume so.
It's the Elder Scrolls thing. You have to go around kind of looking for alchemy ingredients, and they're super rare, and you have to go like find them, and they make a specific twang noise.
Okay, sure. That fits.
Interesting. I mean, that checks out. Those, hold on to those. Those, I don't know. You must have gotten a real good deal on them because they.
They really seemed like they did not want them. Like, each one of them was 10 copper.
Hang on.
Do not let those go. Do
I
not
might.
let those go.
Okay. Do they feel damp? If they're not damp, they might be fake. Black roses are oddly damp. Like all the time.
Were you told if they were oddly damp?
No, I was just told that they smell the same as the red roses.
And they might not be authentic ones. They could be cross-pollinated. Yes, let me check those. As an alchemist, I know cross-pollination. It's one of my things. Pull cup one in his hands.
Nova, formerly Nexus, was the one that handed them or sold them, right? You
Was,
bought it from the shady guy.
It was Valen.
No, from Valen.
Oh, Valen. Okay.
Unfortunately, no, these are not the black roses, but they are black roses. Some people cross-pollinate some darker colored flowers with roses to try and get it close to that. Though, the real ones, the real deal, they have this odd thing where they're always damp.
Strange.
Yes, quite strange.
This is so nice though.
Yeah, they always stay fresh, even after they're plucked. Which is very interesting.
Alright, no, not this one. Oh, here it is.
Oh, let me see here.
It's essentially just a romance novel. Maybe based on actual events.
Oh, trust me, it is a long trip here and throw to the company. I will enjoy this. Here you go, free of charge.
Well, thank you.
I do.
Bye-bye. Do you have anything else, actually?
Well, I'm always in the market for chemical ingredients. I have a good bunch of them. I have one more potion in stock.
And what does that one do?
Torture potion.
Can you elaborate?
So you know how some people like pain, like a lot?
Yes.
It's for those kinky fucks.
Right.
However, say that you slip it into someone's drink, you could incapacitate them for a good while.
Because of all the pain.
Yes. Quite literally a stun lock. No, it is kind of expensive. And unfortunately, I've already been hacked.
Of course it is.
Off the top of my head, I'd say 8 silver. Though I'm sure since you haggled already, or something 5 silver, you probably don't have the money.
Oh no, I'm just saving.
That's fair, that's fair. The economy is in shambles. Or soon to be. Who knows if I'll be able to get here when the thing happens.
When it comes to our doorstep?
Yes.
This actually smells better than the other.
I might be charming, but I don't know if I'm charming to a bunch of short fucks.
There's a sample on the plate over there.
Pretty much what you smell is the soap actually smells like it's from the sea itself because it's made from items from the sea, like seashells, seaweed, pretty much seawater, and roses too.
What other things are you able to sell?
That's ironic. You want that one? I can sell. You want that?
Alrighty, anime. Alrighty.
Which is 2 silver and 45 copper.
Ah, greetings, executioner. Can I interest you in a torture potion today?
Sort of collections do you have?
For executioning needs. It is a simple torture potion. Get them extremely hurting, even stun them for a bit if you drug them. 8 silver. I could be haggled.
2 silver and
what?
What do you need? What are you gonna use it for? Then we'll put the back to you.
It could be considered and confused for a bone-hurting potion, whatever that is.
Bar soap is actually pretty much.
I'll give you a shot at my ballista if you'd like.
Very neat, dude.
They were made into the.
You have a ballista?
Next day during the market.
Yes.
Do I
being
get?
repaired in the morning tomorrow?
Unfortunately, I go back and forth across the main road, bringing in things from my company. I'll be gone for quite a few days, and I don't know if I can get back here by the time, the world comes to an end, Can I request a favor?
What would the favor be?
That one over there. Right over there at the end. You don't know this, but I know this. Black roses. Very, very rare. Very, very expensive. That man was selling copies.
Have you tried selling to him yet?
Cross-pollinated roses with darker hues to look like a black rose. The real black roses, they're very, very uptight with the nobility. They do not spawn more than once in an area. They do not bloom. They are extremely random and unpredictable. And they're always fresh and damp, even after plucked. Counterfeits, I tell you. Ruining my business. Thank you. One torture potion.
I'm going to keep my feet on the ground.
Scamming and fraud is not legal.
Go easy on them.
I'm not gonna ask that. Maybe.
Greeting my winged fellows. Come, come, come. Be welcome.
You see, that's what I was wondering. He packs them all neatly and they're all like little weird.
What's wrong with that? Before you leave, I do apologize.
They got some fresh seed. Unfortunately, it is play space for the event. Don't worry.
You have really good customers.
I've gotten it handled. You shall no longer be an issue. However, would you like crow ingredients? I think I have some in stock now. Well, more in stock. You know crow's eyes?
Can you take?
Kinda have to do it yourself though.
I'd like to sell some herbs. Can you sell
Ooh!
herbs?
Yes, I'm always taking. Get my stock up to spend elsewhere. What might you have, my?
Okay.
Ooh, velvety fellow.
I have. Give me a second. 3 buckthorn and 8 puffball on me right now.
Apparently you have given our
I would
alchemist
have more,
a mystery
but
recipe.
that is,
They are trying to
little hard to
identify
find.
it.
Alright, hang on. I'm going to speak out loud in my head. Don't worry, God, I'll be there in a second. Tell him to hold tight. Alright.
Understood.
So, 3 buckthorn, right? And how many puffballs?
Yeah.
I'm trying to start
8.
seed business.
Carry the 5. Ooh, for all, I'll be willing to give you a singular silver for all of that. What do you say?
Alright. Don't mind. Puts her pouch.
Thank you,
for
thank
your
you.
business.
Now I must be elsewhere.
Well, kind of.
Gamba?
Oh, yes, Gamba.
You, whether through sheer surprise or how much you're taken aback, before you, I need to grab it. Where is it?
Oh my.
You will see the recipe for Stygia's Urge.
I'm gonna back out of this right now while I have the chance.
There's a little excerpt on the back. Do you read it?
Yes, I will read it.
Quite popular in large population centers, for maybe less than honorable reasons, but sometimes it's actually bought for average not-scummy reasons. Good for those people.
What have you got there?
I don't want to talk about it.
You sure?
Boy. You wanna...
heating up.
Never mind, hold on. Saying that to you would be kind of weird.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you ever feel like... I don't know, you wanna... Never mind.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
There we go. A little darker than it needed to be, but not bad by any means.
Oh boy. This is for you.
What is that?
Hand you the scroll for the Striga's Urge recipe.
I don't know.
I trust you have a good enough morals to use it correctly.
Rolling.
Let me read
Or
this.
alchemy, right? What's your alchemy again?
+2.
Rolling.
I'm an alchemist.
Fuck. Your innocence is broken with a natural 20 +2. You know exactly what this is, Reed. This is an aphrodisiac recipe. Which needs 3 onions, 1 unit of alcohol, 4 units of mistletoe, and 2 units of allspice.
This may sound like a silly question, but what's an aphrodisiac? I'm stupid.
It's for sex. Makes you highly sensitive.
Makes you makes you really want to have, you know, coitus and all that.
Well.
Now
I know how to make that.
Your previous master had a lot of interesting customers.
I'm going to put this over here now with the rest of the yeah.
Yeah.
On the
Now
one
I know how
hand,
to do that.
now that you know how to make it, if you didn't know already, go try and sell that scroll to someone that doesn't know what they're doing.
But
that price is completely up to you.
What do you think? Think we could sell that to someone? Keep the cycle going.
If you do this immediately, I will follow you.
I feel what they do with it. You know what? Finish making that potion. I'll see what I can do.
You are now being watched by God.
Wait.
What?
It's done. We can do this together. As a
Oh, right. Yeah. It's good quality, big cloudy, some putty. You step down from what you used to make, alright? I remember back in my day, you used to make good potions. That's a lie. It's alright. It's good.
I'll put it there. I'll remember it. Let's go see what we can do.
Who is the question now? Who, if you gave this to him, would they be highly insulted?
What kind of scheme?
I have to sell this to someone who seems shady but not too shady, or else I'm perpetuating crime.
You could. Well, Phelan doesn't have any money.
I would not give this to Phelan.
Very common.
Now the main question is, who do you think is a sexual deviant?
We know he would pay for it, though.
Hello there, friend.
Wait. Not them yet. They don't deserve it.
True.
What?
Well, we know he has a wife,
I gave you
so...
a flower. Do you?
No.
I
He
gave
doesn't.
you a flower. Do you agree with?
That's a bad thing, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that you want what I'm about to give you.
As funny and deserving as it would be, no, you don't get that.
Speaking of gentlemen's aid, I have something you might be interested in. Speak, and you shall receive.
+1 inspiration.
I have a little something here. What? I happen to have a special recipe that any of you might be interested in. There's a little something in Valunia, you know, the capital, that we like to call Striega's Urge. Some of you might know it as an aphrodisiac, so, you know, if you really want to get things spicy in the bedroom.
Oh my god.
Depends on how much you're charging for it.
Well, it's a recipe, so you can make as much as you want, really. So, like, you know, 3 silver.
One
Think about the possibilities. 1 silver. I paid a fortune for this thing.
Okay, but and so you paid a fortune, but you're gonna still make it even expensive than it already is.
How about this?
Well, yeah, I have to get my money back somehow. I already know how to make it. Somehow.
Silver. That's not how you're going with interest. Another tab to the debt that you already have.
We're getting more debt.
I already owe you 2 silver. I don't need to add another debt to me. All right, I'm not gonna do that.
You look interested.
Oh yeah, give it to him. He has fun in the bedroom all the time.
You might want to turn around.
For your information, Grimwald,
Right here.
you will know that anyone that isn't an alchemist who tries to make this will need to have a roll with no bonuses whatsoever. This is considered a difficult recipe.
Tell me about these prices.
They will fuck up, they're not an alchemist, so there's a high chance they can't even use it properly.
This way now. You guys.
I have a little something here, called a recipe. You know, it's a recipe, and it's called Striega's Urge. Now, I know that you you know, you have
this one's married to a half
going on, so. And you know, half-orcs, they are, you know, they can be quite ferocious. So what I'm saying is, like, you know, if maybe, you know, when you finally hit that stage of your relationship, Striega's Urge, you see, is what's colloquially known as an aphrodisiac. So, you know, you want to spice things up a little bit, you know, if, you know, have a, you know, nice romantic night or some such. You know, you can make.
Prices, please.
You know, 3, let's call it 3 silver.
Oh,
it is a recipe, though, so you will have to make it yourself.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it's something
What about the
even
eight?
a non-alchemist
What about
can
the
make.
gentleman's aid?
So,
My-
I think
The gentleman's aid, I mean... Oh, well, you know, well,
Maybe
like
not,
it's 5 silver on the discount, since, you know, I've had it so long.
Damn. 250, and I throw the rest on the tab. I will pay it. Promise. Speaking of,
Fine, you know what?
I told you earlier.
Oh. Thank you. Fine. I'm surprised I sold that.
Wait, did you sell the gentleman's aid?
Yeah, this actually was cause for celebration.
Let's fucking go!
I think. Let's fucking go!
Yeah! Fuck yeah! It's
You
good.
have leveled up in commerce.
Speech 100! Let's fucking
Well, it's
go!
been going a few days at a time now. I haven't done anything yet. I have plans though.
Ah.
Thank you,
Oh.
Should I be praying for that poor half-orc?
Oh. I think we need to...
Oh god.
I think we need to start, stocking up on,
Healing potions?
some of
Love
that,
potions?
well, some of, you know, I know a recipe for an anti, you know, pregnancy potion. We might need to stock up on
Anti-baby
that.
villain.
And then, yeah.
Baby poon. I see. I see. I will keep this in mind.
Yeah. Well, now I know more than I ever thought I would.
Yeah, no, this is strange. Oh no.
Getting lucky tonight?
Speaking of,
Speaking
so
of-
you want this recipe for Striega's Urge? It's colloquially known as, well, you see, this Striega's Urge, it's colloquially known in the capital of it as an aphrodisiac. So...
Do I gotta pay for it?
Yeah, you have to pay for it.
How much is it?
like 3 silver. You can make as much as you want, you know. 'Cause
How
of
can
the
I help you,
recipe.
Essence?
I am gathering guards and we are heading out to find Holdren.
Alright. Best of luck.
He hurt my bird!
If you want to inform Thanatos that
I'm going to let you fight this battle on your own. Have fun.
It's
Alright, Thanatos. Essence is sending guards to go look for Holdren.
You're not convinced that one. Where are you
Letting you know.
No, I see that you might be interested in something. This is a recipe, a special recipe, you see. One for something called Striga's Urge, as it's known in Valunia. It does happen to be an aphrodisiac, so, I mean, if you want to spice things up a little bit, every now and then, you know,
What's
3
that?
silver. It makes, how do I explain this? It really gets you going in the matters of coitus.
It's a fuck potion.
Oh.
Boy, I'm trying to give him the soft sell here.
That's what it is.
It makes you very horny.
There you go.
No pun intended.
This has okay. Wait, out of character. This session has just
no
been
pun.
sex and fucking loot shit. Like what?
Oh, trust me. A lot more mysterious shit's been going on. You're the magnet. Sorry.
The deal stands. 3 silver for this recipe. You can make it as much as you want.
We're.
But you can capitalize.
As a recipe?
Yeah, you can capitalize. Yeah, it's a recipe, and you can make it. You could sell potions of it, or you could just use it yourself. You know, wink, wink.
I am opening a general store at some point, so you know.
3 silver.
I feel
I don't really have 3 silver. I only have 1, but.
Broke bitches, all of them.
Hey, I just bought a house.
Oh, good point. What about you, huh? You know.
I just helped them buy the house.
What about a tab? A silver now, and then
Tab?
later you can pay me 2 silver extra.
It may take a bit, but.
Gotta hit them with that interest, Grimwald. You know
Also,
this
I
game.
don't have a lot of money, and I also need to pay my
Well,
the
yes,
tax lady.
but like, think about the investment into your future. You know. Listen, you pay me
What
one
about
now.
What about
and
this?
then-
Whenever I get my shop set up, and whoever buys this, like the whatever it's called, you get a bit of the cut. Whoever gets buys it. Until I get to Hey.
That percentage, though.
Yeah,
You gotta
but
be. What's the percentage?
What percentage are we talking about here?
How big?
That really depends how much the thing will actually cost.
Well,
Like the potion itself.
Ballpark, the potion itself would be around 3 silver crowns each. So.
Yeah, I get you. The thing is there a lot of people going around trying to get aphrodisiacs?
Yeah, if anything, I'm giving you a deal with this.
A thought comes across your mind, Grimwald. If nobody here wants it, maybe you can sell this to the
There are a
nobles.
few gobbles in town. I mean, I'm sure if
You raise a good point. I could always just sell this to a noble, so.
What do you mean? What
They
other
waste,
couples are in town?
What are they gonna do with the recipe?
I'd rather, well, they have money, they could hire an alchemist to make it for them. I'm just saying that
Exactly.
I'm kind of wasting my time here. You really think about it? I was just giving you a courtesy as, friends,
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, it would be fine. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Yes.
This only leaves one last thing, Grimwald. You gotta go to the top Farasaka Tower.
Oh no.
Where are we going, Grimwald? What are we doing
The
now?
Lord
Where
will
are we
have
going?
his due.
Oh no.
Wants to do a fight scene.
Wait.
Hey Thanatos, can we get Lord Joshua out and about? I've caused something hilarious. Grandma's gonna look for him to sell a recipe for aphrodisiac.
I see. I will do that in a moment. I'm doing quote-unquote Greya stuff. Because right now Kraja is freaking out that he cannot do any... He cannot feel Greya's presence.
Ah, great.
Shit. Where's the bastard?
I would...
Oh, again, Essence.
Sell someone that can easily kill this kind of thing. I'm sure they'd buy it. I'm sure they'd do it. Go find them. Track them down.
He lives there.
You feel like the Lord might be available if you waited a few minutes. But you have a good feeling about this.
Busy man, the Lord.
I see the mines.
Well, grand businessman, boy.
Okay, I need to make sure where you are exactly.
Did I mess it up?
Where you're
There's
going.
a place called the Mines, but this is a place that
We
Belshore said
are
that nobody
headed
should
to
go
the mines to find Holdren. But what I've been told by Thanatos and Anime is that there's a possible uprising of sorts. So if there's any available NPCs, I need at least 3 to be guards with me to go there and get Holdren back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gonna be honest, I don't even know what this is about, so I'll get Anime in here.
This is Holdren. Holdren went to the mines last session, never came back.
Cool.
And so Essence is going up to get him.
You know, I've
Now, we
heard
don't know
word.
where the mines are.
I've heard word on the winds that where you might be is heavily trapped because of its importance.
Yeah, that's why Belshiro said that there's this place is not supposed to be people aren't supposed to come here.
Cool. And how do you know where it is, Essence?
I know the mines because I talked with the night captain.
And there might be
This is the
mines
supposed
near
mines.
here. Okay, let me figure this out. This I was afraid I had to deal with it eventually. Anime, you got a second?
No, it can be incentivized that you found me beating the shit out of it.
Currently being led by a player
with me
to the
unconscious.
mines. Why? What is needed?
Did you say the mines is where the secret door is? Because I feel like it was implied there's a different mine besides the plot relevant door.
Slump this shit on the
Because the plot relevant door is surrounded by traps.
Hold on. Stay here a moment.
Thing
I
is,
was
though,
told the
there's
mine
only
was
one
next
seed,
to it.
so we'd have to place
I
Not
think they can
seeing
go in
people
Viz.
here,
They can just be in
so
Viz
I'm
then.
lost. This is where they dragged
Unceremoniously
me.
just dump his body.
Okay, let's see here. Where are you?
I'm by the door. We're not fully up there.
Don't go do shit by yourself.
Hang on.
Cause I was told.
Strum, can you either move or get out of the horse?
Mines,
You're
and then I
blocking
was
the big
lost, so I
panel.
asked them to
Why?
lead me. And they've led me to this door.
Also, that's just a really big horse that's out in the way. I'll be back. I'm figuring things out. I'm sorry.
So I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. This is where I was led to.
This place is a hella trapped. I don't know how to deal with this.
I don't know what essence is. That's where I'm supposed to be going. I think we went the wrong direction.
Apparently, Essence is in the spawn room waiting for guards to be brought so she can go out. She didn't leave yet.
Okay, I will log into respawn because I think he misled.
Get back to town. He's doing things.
We are going back.
Fucking noble.
Apparently, your guard led the night captain
To
away
be 100% fair to
without
he was
without
being
you.
taken on this. I think he got confused.
Apparently your guards left without
What?
you because
tell
your
him he was
login
going?
lieutenant left
So I
and brought
think
your
because he
NPCs
didn't see
elsewhere.
Essence, he thought she went out.
It's being fixed.
So it is confusing.
Where did login
But
go?
what did you need me for?
They dragged them to
Let's
the
get back to
place
town.
without you.
What, to this place?
Oh, to the mines? Well,
Yes,
we
to
can
the
just start at
mines.
The arena and just go there.
Start at the arena. Your staging point is the arena. Everybody get there.
I need to go to the mines because they fucking
Is
if
that
they're
where I'm
there, I need to
getting
lay there
S2?
unconscious.
Now may I ask why?
He went to the mines because all of the forge people there, also known as Arnie, basically told him, yeah, we need materials and we don't have the money to buy them. And the lord in the town's not giving them.
Did
So
you
he's like,
step
"Fuck
in
it,
your
I
own
guess
trap?
I'll go to the mines." No.
Now you injured. I don't understand.
He's unconscious because he hasn't slept.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why that's on. He's just
Okay.
unconscious because he hasn't slept. He was mining all fucking night.
Oh, cool. Coolio.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Things worse. She tosses the dagger out.
Alright, Thanatos, I'm going to need you to wrap this up fucking quickly, because we have a bunch of players that are going to the big door and are not aware of the traps.
Understood.
So we need to deal with that.
If anything, this just confirms it. Somebody's been screwing around with my shit. Somebody's able to... I don't know what the fuck they did. They either...
Alright, I'm a teleport on you.
Teleport on Essence. Teleport on Essence.
Understood, in essence.
This is no longer the time for funny music.
Actual weapons.
Okay, what did you need me for? Because apparently they want to take the guard captain on this mission.
I was getting you to figure out where you were, because Essence was calling for guards to be brought along. I needed you, so you could be the guard DM and organize them.
Okay, so it seems like we're only going with 3 individuals, so it's a small group plus a horse.
Alright.
It is Essence, Login, and they apparently want me to go with them as the guard captain.
You are well aware that Zeral could just as equally be caught in any of these traps.
Yes,
Alright.
I am fully okay with that.
Thanatos is going to be
so what she is
tracking
doing-
this. I'll be following.
So what she's doing real quick? Yep, what she's doing real quick. They're waiting for her, but she's dropping off the stamina potion under, well, not under the door, but she is putting it in a spot that a leash can get to it.
Okay.
It's gonna be outside, but she's gonna like stick it under one of the benches. And then she's gonna run and catch up with the group.
Alright. We're at the arena.
Zeral is 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna. Do we want them all? Do we want us all to be in a call?
No. Thanatos, I've just given the spiel the anime that Zeral can just as easily be caught in any of these dwarven traps. And these are like bad
Very well.
traps. This is not
Very well.
supposed to be seen. They're going to the mines, which is really, ugh.
We should at some point talk about those mines, because I have no idea we had mines.
I really thought the mines was implied to be mines that are not by the door.
Yeah. I don't know why they are going through the door. I think they think the door leads to the mines, maybe?
No, there's a little. If you go to the mines and look just right of the door, there is a mine entrance. That is why there's that.
It's just been recently trapped to hell with the whole Dwarven War starting.
Yeah.
That nobody knows
Very well.
except Holdren, and Holdren's unconscious because he slept the entire night, because he worked the entire night.
Yeah. So I'm fully ready to accept anything that happens to Zeral here.
Alright,
It's because they want Zeral to come with them, so
how bad it can get,
you're aware,
Wyvern.
they have Zeral with them.
If a player
Understood.
fucks up just
Also,
wrong enough,
letting you
their
guys know,
character can
unfortunately,
be
I have
killed.
not been able to run any of my modules. I was too busy with other player stuff.
Yeah.
You need to prioritize not giving in to all their whims.
I've been in the DM needed all day.
Then tell me to stay in there, then I will do it myself. I'll stop what I'm doing.
Understood.
You need to start a module, at least. Or else I'll be upsetty spaghetti.
Don't worry, I will. R2 that will be still running.
You want me to try and get it to where this is pushed to later, or?
You know what? No, I'll micromanage. I'll start one of your modules for you. You know what you're doing.
Let's see. Dwarven gossip.
That needs you, because I don't know the talking points.
The talking points will be the dwarven armies of the freedom fighters attacking Far Hill.
Okay. I assume we don't have Brewski for Stalker.
No, but I can do the stackle roll once the night time
Okay.
is there.
Okay, I'll...
I will try to do Gerald's stuff right after we are drawn with the mine.
Go. I'll send Valen on this. Valen, hey buddy.
What's up?
I need your help to be an NPC.
I am currently in a scene, but I can start to wrap it up.
If you can, I'm gonna need you to single-handedly run a small module.
Alright, let me just finish up this duel scene between me and Marcel, and I will be with you very shortly.
Alright.
I mean, I'm playing an old man, so I can just literally have myself be injured, so cool. Good to go.
Let me know when you're free and I'll explain it to you.
We're going to the one we know at least closest first.
A horse. Because I'm a big bitch.
Alright, Valen. I see you.
Moment to go grab a can of liquid death so I can hydrate.
Okay.
Just a moment.
Zeral's in light and fights hand to whatever.
Very well. I don't think there should be any enemies unless you want me to generate undead.
Just traps. There shouldn't be any undead or anything.
No, we're actually going off. It's an off-map, off-screen one, so it's not the traps.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're... not gonna find Holdren then.
Nope.
Understood.
We're unsure which one he went to because Holdren apparently wasn't told.
Give me just a second.
He is at the door.
He's at the door, so we are doing the other thing.
Yeah, but if you chose in
They're going to the one
character
Holdren said.
to go to a different one.
No, it was it was out of character because we weren't sure.
They
I
told
asked Benitez, and he said to go to the further one.
they told in character they weren't sure if to go this one on this one, so they going that one.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this one first, find nothing there, and then if they decide to go to the other one at a different point, then we'll do that. But for right now, we're going off map and we won't back till the morning.
Yep.
So Zoro also left that note for a leash.
Yep, I shall go now do Gerald stuff.
Y'all gone for the rest of the episode then? Understand. Yeah, you sleepy baby.
Yeah.
They went to the wrong mind,
Oh.
which is a day's travel away. No one's coming for you. I'm sorry. They didn't know which one to go to, and they went to the wrong one. I'm sure you'll wake up eventually.
Fuck yeah. Nah, they're gonna
Yes,
be
you
punished for this.
definitely
I
went to
fucking
the right
waking up
ones.
with back
Oh, wait.
sleep.
Rest well, child of stone. You're free to respawn whenever.
My god! You fucking bitches.
Huh?
Hold on.
We did not go to the right one.
My headset just
What we-
completely died.
we
Like,
are all coming
it was
back.
on 1% and it was out of power.
Unfortunate.
Your armor's dinked up, but you're not
Alright.
very
Yeah.
damaged.
I apologize.
We will come back at the start of the next session as these characters. We'll be coming back in.
Yeah, the extended battery is only on 7%,
we didn't find
and it's still
anything,
charging up the main battery, so...
Alright, enjoy the rest of your
So
night.
it would be the other mine.
I
We would
may
have
end
to
up
do
showing
another
back up,
preparation
but
to
for
go
now,
to that mine.
I will
So it
not
would
be able
not
to
be
assist
in the
you
same
with your
session going to that one.
Nova.
Oh,
will
Nova.
have to be
Good timing. I need one NPC. Since you're volunteering.
Fuck yeah.
Because he has not
I was
been
not
eating.
aware of this.
Alright, NPC
He
room.
hasn't eaten. That's why I was like, I need to go find him. Because
Which is this one? Alright. You're gonna help, ironically, with the Dwarven module. You got a Dwarven model you can use?
Do I have a dwarf module? I don't think I do.
Alright, let me break one out from the faces of Farlon for you.
Today was fun. I got to nap in character.
Yeah, nice nap.
Mind out. Yeah.
Okie dokie, come on, where are my dwarves? Where are my dwarves at? Well, while I'm talking, you are going to be one of the many dwarven refugees that have been coming in, and you're going to be gossiping.
Yay! I get to cause my own problems for home.
Yeah. A bunch of the Alliance or the Freedom Fighters are beginning to lay siege to Farhill.
Yeah, see, I see.
Hmm. And the main thing you must get across is they are being led by the general known as Yobrick Oakenmaster.
Yobrick Oakenmaster. Got
Yep.
it.
He is one of the generals of the freedom fighters. He's heading to Far Hill. Here's some Far Hill lore for you in case you didn't already know. Far Hill is where all the Slayer dwarves are. The ones that fight the monsters and are like tough as bricks.
Yeah.
So if they take that out, Farlon is next.
Yeah. I see.
That's the general stuff you'll say.
I see what you're putting down. I see what I gotta say.
Yeah, now I just need to find dwarf model. I need a dwarf.
You need the dwarf model.
I'm gonna ask Thanatos for a dwarf model real quick.
I thought you already were.
Thanatos, I need a dwarf model real quick. Because there's not any in faces.
Calling them out like that.
Nova's in the spawn room. Well, the NPC room. You mind giving that to him?
Iron? I believe I'm still clonable. I think. If not, then I will make myself clonable.
You're loading. Okay, thank you.
Quick question for you, Iron.
Yeah.
Am I good to bring out the crazy girl?
Yes, you don't need my permission.
Kind of like. I've had to ask a few times, so I'm a bit nervous to just bring her out. Okay, I'm gonna go do that now.
Cool. Yep. That's all the information you know. You're a refugee, so you don't really got any weapons on yous. You're bare basic.
Okay, where am I running from, boss?
You can start in the port quarter. It's implied you don't have your weapons.
Just to double check, Quinn does have a small flask and an injector on her.
Yes.
Cool. You want to go ahead and give me a pre-roll so that way I know how to act it out once it gets to a point?
One momento. Rolling. Fuck. That's a 4.
What was it? Understood. Let's hope to God someone figures out she has that injector on her, or otherwise, Esther's getting an uncaring sister.
She'll be gone. Best of luck.
I'm gonna wander around sane for a bit, and then I'm just gonna start mumbling to myself.
Is the
Okay,
shield
thank
not
you.
fucked up?
He has nothing. There is nothing there. He has no weapons, he has nothing. General, something Oaken. General Oaken something of the freedom fighters. Taking over Far Hill. We're all getting there.
Any more opinion?
I don't know.
Damn.
Friend.
Catch your breath,
Foster.
man.
Rolling 12 for history check.
Giles.
+1.
Well, 17 plus 1.
What?
You are
I
well
know.
acquainted with Farhill. It is one of the more known places that the dwarves that are allied with that do.
Keep an eye on them.
Farhill is where all the
Currently
Slayer
walking on the
dwarves
road.
are
There will be
raised
more
and
bed
trained.
in the
Those who
forest.
fight monsters and monstrosities.
Take
They
it.
are the hardened fighters.
Please.
You know where Farhill
I'll do my
goes. Farlon is next.
Borrow's just southwest of us, close, next
It's
town
very
over.
near here. It's very
Taken
important.
by one of the freedom fighter generals. Yuvan Oaken.
It's on the
Shield
border.
Oaken. Something.
Farhill is still currently under siege. You were able to get out. It's not taken just yet.
It is still it's still under siege. It's not taken yet. When I was running,
So what are you implying? Should we tell them all?
I don't know.
At least send out a force to help aid them.
He's gonna have to double guard duties on the walls. Lookouts everywhere. Patrols.
But if we
even
lose,
outside.
if we lose that,
What is the general's name? I
they will
forgot.
come here next.
Oaken
Old-
something.
Oakenshield. Let me check one more time.
Ulven Oakenshield or something.
So either we send
Yobrick
people out there to
Oakenmaster.
deal with it,
Yolbrick Oakenmask. The general's
or
name
wait till they come here.
is Yolbrick Oakenmaster. That's who's trying to
I have an idea.
take over Farhill,
I don't know
and they're
where they
fighting
are.
back.
Actually, no.
It's under siege currently.
There's
I
one
just
thing I
ran.
need to check.
Iron?
I'm gonna need red cloak, at least one red cloak NPC.
Yeah?
I can do that.
Yeah.
Let me just fucking go into the forge where she told me to go.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
I've heard you.
I'll go rest.
Be right back.
Why? Where are you going? Nora!
Interesting.
Torel, you would know, while the Lord isn't available, you could leave a letter. If you deem it this important to him.
Oh no, the fight's at the big place. So there's a big arena. Come on, we'll go enjoy the blood. We'll go enjoy the bloodshed and everything else.
Need me to go to the red cloak people. My character.
No, I just need to get this to the Lord.
You can just spawn in someone, Farlon, and wander around. You won't go to Minoru directly, because you don't know she needs you. For whatever reason, she's asked one to be
Where
generated.
would I actually deposit this? I have no fucking clue.
Just drop it off at his door, or his gate.
Got it.
I'm gonna turn into a little airplane.
Tie it to the gate.
Paper airplane, you said.
Well,
Why am I alien?
yeah, paper airplane. Make it. I fucking knew it. On the wings it said Torel Slibrit and then important if you were to like look at it.
Righty. Alright, Thanatos. Gotten updates.
Last night and you again. Too. My apologies.
Me.
Try to grab those horns. Accidentally, one of the horns pierces your hand.
Okay.
Bad time, I see.
Oh, wait, I wanted to do a thing. I wanted to do a thing. I'm gonna as he's holding my horns, I'm gonna throw into the side.
Just let me know when you're available. Thank you.
I let him.
Right after this duel, I will.
Just know that you have seen her around him.
So, we heading out to see.
You good there?
I'm alright. I'll catch up with you two here before long.
Didn't Gwen like wear a cloak?
I have a question to ask you.
They are talking about when she lost her brain out in the field when he came to get her.
Right. Okay.
A lot of people saw. Yeah, a lot of people saw him come get her. Who?
The ones who are always wearing red cloaks that are in town. What's your relation to them?
I'm afraid I ain't got no clue who you're talking about.
Then I suppose I'll go to him directly. At some point.
Cool. All right, Thanatos. You ready for your news?
I am ready for my news.
Torel, hearing the dwarven gossip, it was flavored that the dwarf came from Farhill, that were able to get out of the siege. So that's how it was explained. Torel left a letter explaining this at the Lord's doorstep.
Very well.
AKA sent a missive to you, since you weren't free. The information has been expressed to the government. Yay.
Yay.
Now we can get
Our
that
players
ball
are
rolling.
surprisingly good at that.
Yeah. I mainly gave the dialogue since he rolled high. Oh yeah, this is where all the hardy slayer dwarves are. If it falls, Farlon's next. That whole spiel.
Alright. I go back to the arena fighting.
Yep.
Question for you, Pancake. What flavor of insane am I being? I'm seeing the corpses walking, or am I seeing fire?
There's a lot of smoke.
So it's the fire.
Yep.
Alright, am I also still seeing corpses? Because I know corpses and monstrosities have been explained for both.
Since I can't be here for like bell stuff, let's say it's just fire.
Okay, to put it lightly, am I stabbing someone who gets close to me?
I don't know. Okay, I'm not used to this.
But the last time, it was a 4 that was rolled for her nearly stabbing someone getting close to her, and it was a 4 this time, correct?
Yeah, it was a 4 for how bad it gets.
Understood. Whoever is closest is getting shanked.
Okay, should I guess I'll follow you.
If you have other things to do, I'm gonna drag this out just a little for her sake.
I don't know if you're gonna die or not. That's the thing.
That's
Belle's
fair.
not here.
She knows to run away, so if things get too dicey, I'll have her start backtracking.
You'll gesture before you stab if they don't immediately get into stabbing range.
Yeah. She doesn't actively always have her Yule in hand, so I will make sure that they see she's reaching for something.
You'll fumble for it.
Yeah. So they will have either the option to backtrack or make it dicey for her that she needs to backtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just waiting for a good opportunity to start losing it.
There's people at the arena.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Unless someone figures out how to use that injector, and then she'll have that clarity again.
Yeah. Well, they gotta get to it first and notice it.
Yeah. I mean, she could possibly try to fumble for that first, drop it as a, because, you know, she's not too dexterous at that moment, and then people can see that it was dropped. Try and give, like, as many chances as possible to not kill the person who doesn't have any bonuses.
Oh, right. I mean, Grimwald is there.
Yeah, Grimwald's a doctor.
Is that a fucking wolf?
What?
That's a fucking wolf. Anyways.
Oh yeah, Dinosaur is in the Discord. It's just they can't join Discord calls, so it's a little bit of a problem right now.
No, Stramberry's a wolf.
God damn it, Stramberry. Anyway.
I'm gonna deal with that real quick.
Yeah, we can have. Okay, we can have her fumble for her thing.
Hey, Thanatos. Did you let Stramberry be a wolf? They're a wolf just chilling next to the arena. Your mic's breaking, I can't hear you.
Sorry, I just gotta pop my neck. There we go.
Hello, how can I help you?
I need a gunshot. Never mind. I'm joking. Monaro has given this guy a request. The NPC that was generated. Tell your boss she wants to meet at night today. And I don't know if you want me to say yes to that, or say no, or if it's a roll.
You can walk away. You can give your mysterious quip, yeah. Make your quip.
Okay.
And Cozy, I see you're also in here.
Yes, so my character saw a wolf and she wants to try and sneak up on it and kill it.
Yeah, I'm working on that too.
Oh, wait.
I need to just double check that that wolf is actually allowed to be there. Sorry.
Oh, okay. They did kind of walk away now. I don't know yet.
Where the fuck did it go?
Give them a minute.
I need a DM roll.
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm present.
You got this, anime. I hope for your own sake that fan said you could be this.
Damn. Fighting two orcs at the same time?
With a 17.
You are cleanly shot with an arrow.
You couldn't even hit it properly. Oh, never mind, it's down.
I guess it was too much of a clean shot. It shocked the hell out of the wolf then.
I thought they'd at least fight a bit.
I mean, it would if you got close to the
Fun.
Not it clean already.
Starts dragging it. Actually,
What are you gonna do with it?
well, somebody said they wanted it.
Message received. Message
I mean,
from Iron.
Grimwald wanted it, so. Actually, you know what?
They have decided that
Why do you get them for me?
since
I think you said you wanted
the
something from it.
Red Cloak didn't give them just a yes or no, they're going to go to the building at later today, apparently.
They do not know where the building is.
She said that there's only one building left in Farlon that she hasn't seen.
Was I just randomly called insane?
No. I was talking to someone else. Or about someone else.
Oh, I see.
They are
Must have come
moving.
at the right timing then.
Yes.
Well, at least that's the other thing I can take off my list.
Man, who is this Loggins brought in? There's only 3 DMs here. And Thanatos is busy.
Differently. More scars, as you could probably tell.
Start cutting and opening.
You can do what you want with the meat.
Hair is delivered.
When it's being spoken to, and this is when it's hitting. But she's gonna just freeze in front of them.
Okay, sorry, I'm lowering you right now.
I'm just letting you know what's happening. I'm gonna DM it to them that they see her just kind
Fight.
of freeze and.
Or have the condition to fight.
As you two were standing here talking, you see her demeanor like change. Before she abruptly just starts backing up.
Are you okay? Are you fine?
You okay, man?
Yeah, give her some space. I think something's wrong.
There's so much smoke.
She's grabbing at her side, trying to get her injector, and it is going to drop.
You doing that or am I doing that?
Do you need to sit down or
Should I or
something,
should you? Because I'm actively
Do you have
grabbing
any
at her side.
medicine?
You do it.
Are you fine?
Understood. You see her fumbling on her side. Like she's trying to desperately grab something before it drops and rolls a bit away.
What's going on here?
Just give her space. Give me a sec.
Well, you are gonna realize something very familiar that was just dropped on the ground. That's one of your clarity
This
potions.
is like right here.
Next to it lying a syringe.
Somewhat close by.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go over here and just grab it.
Oh.
Pick it up. And I'm not gonna move. I'll open my hand and just fit it here.
Good fight, General. Good fight. Sorry about the shanking.
I'm a doctor.
Use a dagger.
Roger, I got something for you.
Will you let me give you the medicine?
You saved.
Or would you rather do it yourself?
I believe it is your turn now.
The girl's eyes seem highly unfocused and clouded. Seems to be looking past you more than at you.
Alright. You're in Farlon. Out of Farlon, I'm a doctor. My name is
She has her hand
Grimwald.
close to her blade, so once they get closer, I'm gonna DM it to them that they see her trying to reach for something behind her.
She seems just to be staring at you.
Do you know where you got this? This bottle. Listen. Am I allowed to get closer?
Rolling. Within 9, the girl slightly focuses in, but barely, as you get a slight bit closer.
Listen,
Should I DM the thing?
I heal people for a living and as my purpose. I'll take his knife. That's all I have on me.
Don't do it. He's being smart. No stabbies.
Okay,
Look,
so she's
this-
gonna relax a little.
Syringe.
She seems to be slowly calming down as you see you becoming not a threat.
This is medicine. It is a clarity potion. To make you calm. You have maybe any family
I
or
leave this to
anything that I
you.
could speak to? That
I'm
would
sure you
give
can
this to you?
dialogue.
Yeah.
Anybody you trust?
They aren't here.
Alright. It's alright. You can do it yourself if you want. Administer the medicine, or I could do it for you.
It would be a very quick, shifty grab of the syringe. I'm just gonna do the same for the potion. And take some of the potion into the syringe.
Well, the good news is I got
Right into her arm.
I got 2 silver.
As she would roll up the sleeve, you would see
25 copper.
quite a number of syringe marks.
And thanks because I killed a wolf that was near us, and I gave it the fat and the liver to Grimwald.
Does she need a roll for this working, or is it just gonna automatically work?
It seems like
Automatically works. It's a utility potion.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, now he eats his, and he can do whatever he wants with. I'm gonna cry chop the fuck out of you, Miru. I will. Don't
please,
tempt me.
I've beat you in the arena twice. I will do it a third time.
And those bubbles technically.
True, she would.
You're a pain in
The
my
only
ass.
person she
sometimes,
couldn't
you know
beat is
that?
me.
I'm aware.
You're only lucky because you're pretty. And lucky. Anyways.
Oh, too bad you missed the chance.
Respectfully. I say respectfully.
There's a
Because if you get in your
shrine
eyes,
or
it's
ritual place.
None
to
through
anything
anything
like
like
that. I guess
She will.
the seed god. See fit for
I only
herself.
got one work.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
not very far from me.
Don't worry about it.
No, go on, say it. Say it.
So hey, how you doing? You like my fat? You like my fat?
I mean, somebody said Maria, so I went over there. It doesn't look like anything from Maria's
I think that's
We escalated quickly. It's like that one place. Las Vacas. It's like that. It's like this man right here. He took my breath away and my heart and my ass. But, I mean, it wasn't like you don't look at me like the same way anymore. You don't even take any of my Jolly Ranchers.
Let's say it gets
And
started.
my functionality. Look at this. Oh yeah.
I hate to swear about a news break, but I don't date buff men. I don't date buff men.
Well, that was my personality, man. We both know it was an equal amount of effort, and you know
I don't know
this.
what to do.
It was an equal amount of effort.
I did everything I thought I could.
All right now.
Okay. That's unusually basic. One slow weapon, one fast one. Alright.
Mather, do you think you can handle him for a second?
Alright. To avoid confusion with the two different weapons. Probably. Now, why did you pick two weapons and take away your advantage of my timing being off? Back of the leg. Almost straight to the back. Alright. Do it.
He can't keep up with all this, alright? Look at all this.
Gonna try some plan. You go high, I go low.
He doesn't have the spine, like, he's missing a few vertebrae.
Still fisticuffs.
Let me make sure I don't kick anything when I do this. Mother, if I break my foot, this is fun.
better against fighting two opponents at once.
I don't want to talk about it.
Are you guys done? Anyway,
It's complicated.
you, Twink, you're next.
Hey, before I start, Greg wants to talk to you.
I need my silver. I need my silver.
And I'll grab the bucket of water. And I'm just gonna go up
General
and
question.
just get the bucket right on the
When
side.
I was fighting Farlon over there, why did I get 10 copper instead of the 3 silver everyone's getting?
Because it was supposed to be between you and him.
And now your hands will feel a
fair
lot more
enough.
smoother than what they used to. It's not better.
You definitely saw him.
That's weird. I actually my hands up on their face when I get home.
Farlon, if you actually land a blow on him, I'll give you a cookie.
Stay here. Enjoy the show. Alright?
Lay a blow on him. Give him
Something
a blow.
else, and I'm glad it was a cookie. I'm glad it was a pastry.
Don't fall.
Fine. I won't follow from now. I'll find you at the forge.
Alright. Alright, let's get this over with.
Don't try to snap his neck, are you doing wrong?
Fair warning, the model's kind of broken, so the legs don't move. Fair warning.
You're good. I take it you got my message then.
Yeah, yeah.
My request, at least.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be surprised to use the show.
Well, there is one reason why I'd have to.
What would that be?
What were the words you said, my friend?
I've said a lot of words.
That you would find me.
I've been looking around town a little bit. Had a few places picked out for a while.
You're a smart one. A real smart one. And that's why you can't fucking live. You have the fucking gall. Trying to request me by name? Not my name. You know what I fucking mean. And you say you're gonna come and find me. What fucking audacity do you have?
I'm pretty sure Horizon's lit a fire under your ass. I'm almost sure you want to get rid of it.
Fuck do you
Where do you
talk
think the Civil War is gonna go?
I don't give a fuck about that. I have my job.
Right. I'm not really here to hinder that anymore. I've kind of given up on that. What I'm saying is that I know a scouting party who doesn't want to be here when I see one. Leave me.
And you're trying to ask for our help.
Oh, for sure. You wouldn't have to take orders from fucking Ryzen.
You insult him one more time. I will leave you here. Shot in your stomach. What can you even think to fucking offer and make it worth my time? Huh?
Honestly, I'm not exactly sure.
So you come all the way out here with a fucking half-assed plan. Think you're not gonna get out of this unharmed.
I figured I wouldn't come out of it completely unharmed. Though there is one thing that I can think of. I have friends in the Free Islands. Black market shit.
Fucking Free Islands.
Delivered.
It takes a fucking month, at least 2 to get stuff here. That's too short of an investment. Too long of a wait. Try again.
What ails you most?
Oh, you're gonna fucking try and play this game now. You're really gonna try this? What ails me most?
Very quickly, I will need some injury rolls. Just 2 of them.
You had 0
Are you able
idea
to do that, Pancake?
what you were doing. I'll get to it in a second. Really? Did you really think, oh, I can try and use these people here, just because maybe, just maybe, there's something I can rely upon? Was that what you were thinking?
Worth a shot.
19 and 15. Worth a shot. Is that all you have to say? Well?
I don't know how.
Nothing else to
I
say.
don't know how. Where? Hit it.
I'm in the middle of a scene.
Oh, sorry. You're on mute.
Nothing whatsoever.
Ever heard of a fire resistance potion?
Really? gonna try and offer me a singular potion?
No, not just singular.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm helping Grimwald make food.
You have a good little bit to go back on this track before I think about shooting you. Save yourself, Lucky. Go on.
It's in early stages. We plan on testing it tonight. At some point. Before too terrible long, I'd imagine. But, it's in the early stages of development. So, I'm sure it would turn a rather nice profit if it becomes viable. Which it should, knowing Grimwald.
You offer it like it's something not already on the market. What makes this offer special? And why does it involve you?
She'll unwrap her hand. And you'll see 2 cut marks. I have interesting properties.
Okay. You're very stupid.
I'm aware.
I can just as easily take you, myself, and drain you for all you have. And no one would find you. You know that.
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially. What the fuck does that mean?
Doesn't have to mean anything. Other than the options now.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's too clunky, you wouldn't have seen anything.
Are you sure? Seems like he has a great eye for it right now.
Well, he's also distracted by, his frustrations, too.
Well,
Believe me, he's too
unfortunately it seems this conversation's been interrupted. Unfortunately.
Alright, well, now that I know I can get your attention, at least a little bit, I'll leave you alone. What's up with you?
Unfortunately, though. Gotta make it look
Alright,
nice.
Roger. Don't worry about it.
You know how it is, right?
We're fine.
Not worth my shot. Fire.
That one's a little bit.
All will hear echo through the forests as a black powder weapon is fired. Singular shot. You will hear a black powder firearm go off, Raja.
Always.
You will have a major injury. It was aimed to hurt, not to kill.
I have a question. Which direction?
Farms.
Farms.
Started off with D&D. It started off with D&D, Critical Role. First example of roleplay. And then I found medieval roleplays called Fractured Thrones, ran by a wonderful man named Mr. Brunswick. A lot of touch and care. I spent a lot of money prepping, getting computer stuff. And on Christmas, I was able to get into starting a roleplay called Aether Chronicles. And from there, it just became my hobby and my passion. And now I'm a DM and admin for an own roleplay that I'm helping run. So, move up in the world. Ascension Academy is more of your high fantasy stuff. This is the nitty gritty of very small magic, very high death, and ick. It is not beginner friendly. As you've seen, a player tried to...
Iron?
Yes.
I would like to sniff the air and see if my bloodhound sense is working, or if they're injured.
Team, you do in fact have this feeling again. You smell it. Smell it this way. But it doesn't smell critical either.
Boy, I might need help.
We got the dumbass who got shot.
Shot you.
Leg.
Tree.
Up against the tree.
Ready for what?
I had to test something.
Test what I'm testing? Why you testing things?
I had to make sure I could actually get their attention.
You are going to be explaining
this is a major injury.
Oh, nice.
You need the knife. Pull it out.
Why did I turn that way?
I have my own knife. Probably more sterile than that.
Minor, your major is in healing, right? +2?
Yep, +2.
Rolling.
Forceps, trying to get the bullet out.
With a 17 +2,
You don't
it
go
will be
anywhere without
very
me.
painful. But you're able to remove this obstruction in their thigh and overall heal the wound easy enough.
She puts like a fucking crater in the tree, trying not to grab on Grimwald.
He's gonna take the bullet and just put it away.
Hey DM, would I feel right?
I'm gonna have to pack the wound.
As I pray to the woods, would I build
bite down on this. It's just a stick.
to that tree?
No, actually.
No.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Me next.
Yeah, like I said, a player tried to get the attention of a local gang in the town by saying, hey, if you don't find me, I'm gonna find you, because I've narrowed down where your hideout is. They should have just been killed for that.
Very clearly critically broken.
They should have been killed for that. However, they saved themselves by saying they have a unique property with their blood that can be used for fire potions. So now that's going to be a whole thing instead.
Doesn't really have
another healing roll.
You're also the longest chatter in my chat.
There's a whole classes of mine. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Right.
I don't know.
Sorry about this.
Nexus out of character. She does not know that that mine down there even exists. That's in the church.
Me too.
No, not the church. That was sarcasm. Talking about the four.
It's in 3 places.
The only other placeholder knows there's a
All right. I do need to heal this. Hang on. Okay. I hope this isn't the roll I roll low on.
What the fuck is going on with my headset?
I would say 4. Plus us 2. Barely beating the DC by 1.
You don't have that. I'm still trying to
That bone almost fucking severed the artery, Grimwald. She does not realize how bad this almost got. Your man is a healer and save her life.
Oh, lucky bastard.
What the hell went on?
You need water.
I don't think you would have been able to get my help. Right. Try to split it. Do not move that, please, or it'll be a lot worse.
What are you trying,
I
Minoru?
won't.
I haven't failed yet.
I could.
Water's good.
You didn't get their intention. What did you do?
Stupid things.
We'll talk.
You did stupid.
Well, yes, I
Yeah,
understand
they're
that.
They're extremely stupid. But it worked. Which is a good thing.
You just keep digging your hole deeper and deeper.
Please be careful, there are also wolves still around, so don't go too
And the
far.
dwarves, they're not going to hurt. They're not going to
Ah, well. Trust me, the next time I talk to him, he'll probably
I don't want any of them getting
not be the
killed.
most inclined to do things that are painful to our well-being.
Did you guys find
I know
anything
things
or
now.
see anything?
You don't know
Yes, I found
if he was interested in your offer, though he seemed disappointed the conversation had to
What were
end.
you doing, Minoru?
It is strange.
Give me the letter.
Hang on, repeat that. I've got 8 different fucking people in my ears.
It is strange. You're not fully sure if he was interested in your offer, but he was upset that the conversation had to end prematurely.
Okay.
I'm liking.
Fix your legs.
Become
So
undisputed.
fix your legs, man. Fix your legs. Fix your legs. Fuck, man.
Yes, I know you're right if we need to talk.
I will introduce you. Welcome to the town of Farlon. Like grimdark fantasy. If you like what you see, because I think you do like what you see, you may... You've already followed, so... You can go down to my main page and hit the collection button. You'll get to see all of it. I've recorded every single episode. Streamed it. And I'd be happy to see your reactions as well. It seems you like it. So hearing your theories and everything else, pretty good. And if you're very interested and like want to theorize about stuff, you do exclamation point Discord. I in fact have a Discord. Feel free to chill there. I have a lot of channels.
Yes, come on.
What?
They're asking if because he's green and brown.
Everyone's heavy to me. That's funny. But yes, I have muscle mass because I needed to live
Is
and
it
to
not the thing
move.
that I already know about because you already told me?
What now?
Read. Rolling for hyperallergies. With a 14, you're safe for now. Your nose is slightly stuffy though.
My guess would be the dwarves.
slowly dying.
Man, it's like there's only 15 more minutes left of existence. Crazy.
I know, right?
What do you mean?
Pardons in 15 minutes.
Pancake, this is my pet.
I will never
No,
respect.
I am like a
I will never
companion.
respect companion immortality.
Pancake, if you are available, individuals, multiple individuals have been asking about.
Huh? Is the leash needed?
Yeah, people are trying to get into the tavern to get food and drink. And
Yeah.
he has been met, I think, 12 times throughout the entire session.
I've been super busy. Okay.
It's like to the point that Nora might just steal food and leave payment on the counter. 'Cause apparently I've already done that once
I'm
before.
doing it. I gave them the permission. They have the key, so they got in and paid for food that way. I'm just gonna have been super fucking busy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh. Cool. I'm supercharged again. I can last a little longer. Thanatos free. You're free, Thanatos. Can Alicia
Yes, what do you
just roll out a food cart to the arena?
I believe all of the fighting in the arena is gone.
Could he do it anyway?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, if you go to my Twitch, you hit my icon. Ugh. Oh, wonderful timing. I was about to leave. Follow me. I'm about to unveil my latest creation. Don't mind this masterfully hidden fabric right here. You're gonna see a very small cart. Like, a very small cart. Like, maybe this big by this big. And it has a miniature... It has a stone floor. A stone floor on it. And it has a small little kitchen set on it. Along with other food. I was just...
Taking a cart that a while?
Very slowly. I was going to just get it done so I can take it to the arena. I was very busy working on this.
I think a
Well,
lot
the
are
arena, I think, is
returning
done.
from there.
Good, then I don't need to move that far.
But also, if you notice, you had a small boar and a small rabbit that was delivered to you earlier.
Ah, thank you, Ken. Don't mind me, I just need to slowly drag this food cart.
I hope you don't drag it too far.
I'm just gonna drag it in front, or at least to the gate. You could always help by pushing. But that's just me. You know what?
Hello, Pancake.
Better idea.
Once more, I seems to have Raja over here investigating why the fuck he cannot
You're drinking an
hear.
energy drink, aren't you?
I will be with you shortly, Greg.
Weirdly. Hang on. God speaking.
Investigating what's going on with Greya.
There is nothing
And
to
he
figure
rolled-
out. Even with a high roll. I'm sorry.
I didn't drink any.
Okay, even with a natural 20,
Can
he
I
will
get a
not
free
know
drink
anything.
for helping?
I'll do this.
Alcohol. Like that.
Very well.
Hi, Kraja. So,
Hello.
you are trying your damnedest. Your damnedest to try and figure out what is wrong. It clicks oddly in your mind. It's not that there is absence. There is unwavering resistance. It's not pushing, but pulling. But like there's an impenetrable force between you and it. Your connection is severed, but not broken. In a sense, it feels like you are being blocked from it, or it is being blocked from you. This is something you can't possibly fathom or comprehend any other way than simply that, with a natural 20.
I mean, I got to like, you know.
Anyways.
Pick up, oh my god, there they were.
So, Grimwald gave this to me. And like, I know this is like a very small way to use it. But, I mean, I have no other way to use this. So, did he tell you about the coffee?
Yep.
Yeah, he refined that down. And I bought it.
Right. Has any of you seen my ex-wife?
That's fucking
No.
disgusting.
Who?
You got any? Hey, you want to share?
The green one.
Nah, only one use. Sorry. We don't split potions here. But, like, I feel something, so.
His name is the twink.
Yeah.
Green robe scorcher.
I haven't
The lower
seen
stage food cards is moving out. Ugh.
I need help with that.
I'm doing my damnedest. If you can push, that would also be nice.
That's what we're
Pushing.
Yeah. Listen, wasn't a good idea
That's him right there.
to put stone. But hey, I can cook on it. Make way.
But like everyone's now coming.
Make
back into
way.
town.
Lower taste food cart moving through. I'm testing out new things. Lower taste food cart coming through. I'm moving locations.
Those red, those.
I'm gonna obstruct the road.
The what?
This is Crimson Podcast. You have a permit for this?
Yes.
I would assume so.
All right. There we go. I now have a food cart. It's canon. I asked God and everything. What can I do for you?
But you see, helping push it all the way over here was a little bit tiresome.
They
Do
want
you
an
have any
alcoholic
alcohol?
drink.
How strong and how much?
Well, you see,
You want the whiskey?
how much is that?
15 copper for you. You get the kin discount, remember?
Well, you see, I just earned 15 copper today.
Are you serious?
What do you?
I'll pay for the drink and then
All
I'll pay
right.
for my own.
So you want an extra shot?
Yes.
Alright.
So you can't exactly blame him.
30 copper. You're not kin, but you get the kin discount. Because I don't feel like charging you.
Thank you.
Don't look too into that. Rolling for Torel first.
I was gonna roll for myself.
Yeah, you got a DM here. 17. For once, you're able to handle your alcohol. A full shot of the stuff. However, Nora, with a 7. Ow. That burns. You're gonna get on some alcohol real quick.
Not bad.
That's like the smoky aftertaste, right?
Yeah, it's got a pretty good smoky aftertaste.
Mm-hmm.
It has a pretty good smoky aftertaste, yeah.
Can I get you any food? I can mainly make sandwiches. Prepped sandwiches.
Hey, 2 sandwiches for them.
Alright. 24 copper in total. Thank you.
Is it 24? No, probably still out there.
You would need
24
24 copper. 24
24
for both. So 24 in total. Sandwich is done. Hey, Iro! I have a food cart now. Want something?
If you have an apple, I'd most definitely enjoy one.
As you come closer, both of you, you're gonna see a very small cart with half of it missing. So it's like a facade front and an open bottom, open back. And it's gonna have stone flooring, a little oven on it, and food ingredients like sandwich meats and bread.
Alright.
You can still give him the apple. I want to actually pay for his meal.
Oh.
Thank you.
For 2 sandwiches.
Here's your sandwiches.
How much for the sandwich?
12 copper.
Cost 12 copper?
I bought the other sandwich for you.
Coin costs pretty much. Why? I didn't ask for it.
You toss 12 copper individually?
Yes. One at a time. You know, that'd be too difficult here.
If you threw 12 individual
At least I
copper
gave you
pieces
one.
at me all at once, I would have dropped it immediately and then pelted.
Yes.
There's
Okay.
12 copper.
Let me work on making you your last minute of life sandwiches. Let's see here. Where's my sandwich making noises?
Like I said, this sandwich is for you, okay?
There you go.
It's fine. No.
Hero, respectfully, don't make me do something I'm gonna regret. If you don't eat,
I haven't the slightest clue what you
I
mean.
won't eat. Don't test me. Yes,
Will you be open in the morning?
I'll try my best. Listen, we'll split it.
At least half.
Alrighty
No
then.
more.
Half a sandwich. And I'm gonna look at you and eat more.
There you go. I'm just glad I at least gave you something. I don't like to see people starving.
Like I said, I eat enough to satiate myself. No
But
more, no
you,
less.
you need more. You need more meat on your bones.
And if you don't have enough meat and collapse, that will make
There's-
you a liability, and you don't want
There's
that.
far more kids in the poor district that need it more than me.
I know, and apparently you tell me not to do what I was going to give out. I don't understand.
You have a business. You have a business.
I
You
have a
need
business
to
that's
make money.
flourishing. And like I said, I worked on a
Food away, You
surplus.
can't make money.
It was a surplus. That's why I stated I'd try. But I'm respecting your decision and not trying.
Now, by all means, like I said, we all appreciate the food that you give out to us when we come in, but that's by all means. I don't want you giving out more than necessary.
I
Fine.
have a question.
What?
Is there any food that you usually waste out because they're all about to be, you know, to be
Yes, most of
spoiled?
that goes to
Not
compost
spoiled,
for
but
the
about
mushis. Greeting, Raja. Can I interest you in my food cart?
Sure. How much for the card?
No, I mean, do you want something to eat?
It's fine.
Oh, how much is left?
I've prepped it. I worked on it all day. That's why I wasn't here. It's full. You want a sandwich? I mainly have sandwiches.
in my nature, especially
How much
ever
for
since my
sandwiches?
master
12 copper.
raised me, because he trained me for
4 copper?
12 copper. 1, 2 together.
Oh,
It
got,
pains
gotcha,
me
gotcha. Let's see.
can't
I'm
do
just trying to think.
anything for the weak.
I'm trying to do math. Give me 1 second.
In
Like
my
I said,
I know.
points of view.
the fact that you're even willing to help at all is more than enough.
Through my master, we fight the
Yeah.
strong. Train the weak to become the strong. And
I'll
if the
take
weak
8.
cannot become
Here's
the
a silver.
strong,
Can I get 4 copper back?
we protect the weak.
You okay?
That
1
is what we learn for the
1 silver to
longest
me.
time.
4 copper for you.
Like
I
true
might look,
knights.
I might look weak
Give me 1
and
second.
tired all the time, but I can handle.
You want
And
8 to hold
then-
sandwiches.
Yeah.
Want them
I see.
specialized in any way? Or do you want them all?
I'm
Are they
still
all for
going to
yourself?
buy you a meal, and you cannot refuse.
I guess
I got
so.
a family now I'm trying to feed.
Unfortunately, I will be.
Ah, I see, I
I got
see.
2 kids.
I assume
Also, the
adopted.
sandwiches last
You
a
don't
bit,
need-
so...
More than
I will let
Yeah.
you.
enough children
Okay.
in the poor
Well-
districts that could use it more
So,
than
yeah,
me.
Time to
8
get my
sandwiches, please.
skills
Eat it yourself.
done. Maximum sandwich making overdrive. Go.
All I care is
1, 2,
Good.
3.
So, how did the fight go?
We did
5.
the other day. We're both tired.
6. 7.
You get better and better at it as every day I've seen you.
8.
Well done.
I'm leveling up my cooking skills, don't you know? I have the hidden skill tree.
Yes, of course.
You might have
And you-
made my
and
entire
you-
profit just for today, Kraja. I want you to know that.
You're welcome. Hey, I have always done good to try to help
I
people,
don't know.
because,
She's
Yeah.
somewhere
you
in
know.
town.
Good you.
She might be home.
Anyway,
Head to her
you.
home.
I'm taking you with me because I need your help with something. Can I carry you?
Okay.
It's fine.
Ugh.
Get me picked you up. Come
Raja,
on.
Yep,
Take
let me
care,
just
man.
turn off my
Well-
locomotion real quick.
The lower taste cart is moving out.
Question for you.
Keep going. I guess talk and walk.
Is it wrong for me to kill to help the poor,
No.
even the weak?
No.
Why does the good-hearted always have the hardest routes?
Because there's people that are black-hearted that don't wish for you to succeed. It's simple as that.
So this is how my master felt, huh? I have a question for you. I don't know if you ever met him, though.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of, Edgar Silverheart?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know if you ever went to the Underdark or any places you've been to, so...
Born and raised there. Quickly made it here. Nowhere in between. Fuck, that reminds me. I need to send a letter home. Almost forgot about that.
Yeah, same here.
Need to say hi to my mama.
But... I do want to help these people. That's why I want to make a business that sells sea products.
Listen,
I know.
I know how you can help them. Hiro is doing his best to make sure things don't blow over. But it's not working. The best you can do to help them is make sure they don't kill themselves. Because it sounds like they're trying to think of something to do, because they're getting desperate. You didn't hear it from me. Just keep the people that might suppress them in line. Unnecessary bloodshed is soon to happen, I'm sure.
Since don't need to die.
Until I forget what time hard end is.
1 second.
I understand.
4 minutes ago.
Oh, take your time. Yep.
So should I pop into the VC and let people know?
I understand they are starving and suffering and tired of handing them out.
Bring brong. Bring brong. The lower taste food cart is now arriving.
Elise, dude, please tell me you have fucking coffee.
Shit, I can make it, yes. You'll see.
Absolutely. It would be
Let me.
Literally just did someone say coffee?
You're gonna see Grimwald and Minoru and anyone that hasn't said this to you. Alicia's dragged a very small cart, like the size of half a cart lengthwise, with a fencing on one side and a stove on the other side with sandwiches. I've made the food cart. That's what I was busy doing all day.
I don't think he likes her husband.
Final orders before God says the end day is ended.
Greg.
It hasn't been said yet. Go ahead and do it.
Alright, I will do this in a bit. I'm just having the small mushroom delivery. So as soon as
I'm not doing
they...
anything to answer, so I can pop up and let people know to finish this.
Yeah. In a second, I just need this one scene to happen. And then it will be called.
Minoru, 15 copper for the coffee.
What is marriage?
Hey, mama.
I heard married.
Goodness, how fast are mushrooms?
One moment, hang on. What? Your eyes are
I'll take the super coffee.
Anime, you have gifted Dingleberry super speed apparently.
I don't have it right now.
18?
15.
Wait.
15.
This is really important. Oh.
You ain't doing this again, Grimwald. Not again. Nope.
Take your mug.
Hang on. Sir, back away from my cart.
It's the cup. Here's the mug on your cart. What are you on? Dear Greg.
You do not need it, old man.
Oh, hey.
Don't do this.
I told you
Is he addicted to coffee?
one of the orcs did, so.
Should I back him away or something?
Grimwald, sign this waiver. It'll be funny.
I'm with Marcellus. Your other kinsman, the one who's always wearing the mask.
Cool, thank you. This is for your own good, old man.
Yeah.
You signed the waiver.
Arrest that man! Arrest him!
He signed the waiver. I'm free to go.
Where's the waiver?
Is that the case?
Right here.
Read the waiver. It says, fuck you, knife here.
It says fuck you, knife here.
So,
God, arrest that man
it's
right
a pleasure
now.
to slap you, Mr. Nightear. Pleasure to slap you, Mr. Nightear.
Fuck, he's got me.
Either way, since most of you can't make it, mainly, you're gonna find this funny, Hero. I thought of a loophole. Here, I'll stand and here I'll stay. Come on. The lower taste food cart has made it towards your presence. To all who can hear me of the poor district, come and take your food. Take your alms. Free of charge, one each. Firm lines. Come on. Eat, drink, and be merry. Yeah, Wraith, you might be my first ever. Hang on. Sneeze. You might be my first ever active follower. So welcome. Welcome, Wraith. You might be my first actual full follower that watches my streams. Thank you. Watches my streams, interacts. Most of these people don't ever come on live anymore. But yeah, Farlon comes on every Wednesday and Friday. The Wednesdays are new, but Wednesdays and Fridays, 6 p.m. PST.
I think we made a vow to never become slaves again.
Precisely. You're strong, dependable, orc royal.
Honk shoe me fuckers.
Come now.
Your existences have been closed. I'm sorry.
Oh, existences have been closed? Love to see it.
Grabs by massive hand and
I am so glad that I survived that healing.
Lovely to see you, man. Good to have you. And good to see you in my chat. Let's see if he's live. Unfortunately not. Alright. No raid today.
Okay.
But yeah, so welcome, my humble viewer. Wyvern Wraith, I will remember you. I will remember you. And I'll see you Friday. Till next time.